I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order. And what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome back, my lovelies. My name is Zena, and if you've just joined us, then welcome to this Bank Holiday Sunday special. Oh yeah, babies. We have got my lovely, and thing is as well, what's lovely about Jewellery Maker is when you start to work with your guest designers and you really make friends, and I'm glad to say this is a lovely lady that I would very much call a friend. I hope she does too. It's Jan Dwyer.
Of course you're my friend.
Oh,
I love you.
I love you. We do. We love each other. I love Jan. It's lovely.
You're lovely too.
Oh, see, we're feeling the love today. Now, Jan's been busy working with. We gave Jan, because she couldn't get access to the black diamonds and the white and the pearls today that were on the show, so we gave her a strand of bee wild pearls, and she's been over there. She's made pendants. She's made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pearl rings so far. Can we have a little flash? Can we have a little gander? Do you mind? Look at those. Every person on the crew today, male and female, has requested that with that strand of beautiful bee wild pearls that Jan just makes everybody a gift, and poor Jan has been beavering away over there.
I haven't quite made the 50 plus we were going to go for, but you know, I got distracted by the diamonds.
You did, didn't you? Yeah. Right, now in this hour, it's been very exciting to tell you. We have been spoilt by the management team, and we have got 7 brand new things to bring you that we've not shown you before on Jewellery Maker. 7 brand new things. Well, when I say they're new, they've not. We might have seen the gemstone before, but 7 brand new items on the show. Yeah. Now, I've got some rose quartz coming up for you now. Is this going to be a star buy? Oh, we've not got enough. We've not got enough. Everything. Now these are brand new. Now it's rose quartz in a cut. I've never seen us do this shape. It's making me feel very Game of Thrones. Other programs are available, obviously. Look at that. Now it's like a beautiful shield of beauty, isn't it? 70 carats of rose quartz in that pendant. I mean, it's ready-made pendant, isn't it? Never seen that shape on Jewellery Maker. And they're totally natural. Do you know what cut that is actually called? I'm sure you can probably guess, actually. Any idea what you think that kind of cut is called?
Oh.
Say what you see.
Shield.
Could be a shield cut. It's a kite cut.
Ah.
A kite cut.
It's a beautiful shape.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Now we're going to give you 2 of these. Shall I try and balance you on? Because you know how I like to balance. Oh, hang on, my earpiece has got... I can't earpiece and balance. Hang on a sec. Right, okay. Now that is funky, isn't it? Hey? Oh, they are... If I say they... Shall I try and pop you... Shall I try a double balancer? Do you know, it's all firsts on Jewellery Maker today, isn't it? A double balancer of the kite cut. Gives you both for $5.95. Do you know, I don't know why I keep questioning him today. He's just been silly today. He's been a tinker. He's been a tinker today, and we love him for it. So, the kite cut, really cool. I mean, that is just a ready-made pendant, isn't it, Jan?
It's beautiful, isn't it? That shape is lovely. And it's got like a beveled
Yes,
edge to it as well, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
So you could just do some simple prong setting or something maybe. And, you know, quite easily. Yeah, they're great. Maybe just on a torque necklace, just something really clean.
Definitely.
And,
Yeah.
Yeah, I love those.
Well, we are being spoilt today. We've got, hello, Rachel Norris. Rachel Norris, who's just written a book. Has it gone to the publishers yet, Rachel? She said, I made some lovely designs with these on the Saturday JM birthday show. Oh, did you? Oh, wow. They are beautiful. Love to you all from Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Happy bank holiday Sunday, isn't it? Bank holiday weekend. Isn't it lovely, Rachel, watching us, Jan?
It makes you a bit nervous though.
She's very talented, isn't she?
Yeah, but when you realise there's actually people out there, because sometimes
we forget, don't we?
You do forget.
We kind of think we're talking to ourselves, don't we? Really?
No, we're in a bit of a cocoon, and we're enjoying ourselves and having a bit of a giggle and looking at the beautiful gemstones.
Having some chocolate in the break.
Having chocolate, yeah. I mean, you know, life don't get much better, does it?
$5.95. Now, Rachel, thank you for messaging in, Sweet Pea. Just quickly, Sally, Annie, Mary, Pat, Collector, Jeffrey, Nicola. Good luck, my darling. $5.95. No, bearing in mind, can I just mention that's for both. That was for both. You get both of them, okay? I know, it's a shocker. So basically, £2.98 each. There you go, help yourselves. Okay, right then. Oh, do you know earlier we had those really cool bones in the coral, and they all tessellate together really cool. You ever seen it in black rutile quartz? These are great. Oh, really good rutile, black rutile quartz. Do you know, you haven't got to do anything to that, have you? Put a clasp on it. Put a clasp on it and you're done. Oh, Rachel has just messaged in to say her book has gone to the editors. Woo, how lovely. Now, I'll just show you these again. I hope it goes really well, Rachel. All that work and effort and hard work you've put in, I'm sure it will do. Now, look at those. Fascinating black rutile quartz. And what happens is the quartz actually is very clever at this. The quartz actually forms around the rutile needles. It's a fascinating process. Yeah, it's really fascinating. But that, for me, is a ready-made necklace, isn't it, Jan?
Yeah. It's done, like you say, all you've got to do is put a clasp on it.
Yeah, that's it.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Love the way they tessellate together. Now, nearly every... most of you going for two. $6.95. $6.95. I've got it. Can I? Oh, gosh. Jan, we are in heaven. It's official. Black rutile quartz with those black diamonds. Oh. Now, somebody said, can you show it as a bracelet, Zine? Yeah, of course we can. Of course we can, my lovelies. Yeah, lovely. Really lovely. Oh, yeah. So you got these bone-shaped beads, and what they do, it's what's class. They basically nestle into one another, don't they?
They are really lovely. I don't like calling them bone.
No, it doesn't sound like, does it really? Bone-shaped beads.
Do them justice, really, does it?
Them bones, them bones, them bones. There's a song about that, wasn't there? How did it go? It's just called Dem Bones, wasn't it? Dem bones.
I love dem bones.
Do you love dem bones?
Dem bones, yeah.
Come on then, somebody, come on then, let me show you again. I've got to show you again because I just think it's a ready-made necklace. I know you probably want to take them apart and play with them, but that for me is done. It's just done. Now then, oops-a-daisy. That's a good job gemstones are robust, isn't it, with me about? Now then, can I just quickly say they've nearly gone. They've nearly gone. Sorry. No, I did show you this earlier. And I did show you this because it's very... These are the rounds. Yeah. Just checking if I picked the right ones up. He is. Now then, these are brand new. Believe it or not, we have rounds, 6mm rounds of stunning multicolour tourmaline. Now, we've got a similar sort of amount of these that we had with the black diamonds. We've only got 61, I think it is. We had 63 of the black diamonds. 60 carats of multicolour tourmaline. I'm not even showing you all the colours. I mean, the strand goes on and on and on. It's a good. In fact, I'll give you a quick measure of the strand, actually, because we haven't measured it for you, have we? So let me just do that for you. It's 6mm round multicolour tourmaline. It's a beautiful strand, very extravagant. Now, I'm measuring 41 centimetres. I'm going to call it 37, just to cover myself, because 37 is about our standard, isn't it? So just to make sure. Shall I hold them out for you to have a look? Yeah, let's hold them out so you can see all the colours. Now, a third of the stock's already gone. They are gorgeous. Look at those. I mean, tourmaline is Mother Nature's worked her hardest. A real hard toil for Mother Nature to create. They shouldn't really exist. They're very, very complex indeed. Show you. Oh, Rob, that's not legal. I'm not being funny. That's actually not legal. That's illegal. It has to be illegal. I think you could get arrested for that, Rob.
I might make a citizen's arrest.
Shall we make... That's what I think we should do. A Jewellery Maker citizen's arrest.
Yeah.
On behalf of Tourmaline.
Yeah.
On behalf of the price that Tourmaline should be, quite rightfully. Dear me. See, now that for me, knowing how complex and how wonderful and how magical Tourmaline is, that for me, I would not be able to hesitate at $6.95. That to me is a no-brainer.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning?
And I love the fact that you get all those different colours.
Yeah, in one strand.
Yeah. It's amazing.
That is incredible, incredible. I mean, as you go around the strand, you've got chocolates and caramels and silvers and plums and pinks and greens and blacks and just breathtaking, breathtaking. How many have you got left of those? Okay, we've got less than 20 now. Well, Elizabeth, you've done what I've done. You, what I would have done if I was at home. You've had 3. A lot of you having 2. That is a very, very, very special strand of tourmaline. Very special. Very special. I can't stop. You know, when there are some strands, like the black diamonds earlier, that you just... They draw you in, and it's like they grab hold of you and you can't stop looking. It's a really, really strange thing, but wow.
They talk to you, don't they?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forget sometimes I'm supposed to be talking to you. I'm just like, they're amazing. Okay. Right then. Now this sounds a bit of a mouthful, doesn't it? Chrysocolla malachite polymer composite. I sound like I'm at the dentist, don't I? Chrysocolla malachite. So that's 2 different gemstones. So we can work that out. So you've got Chrysocolla, and then you've got malachite. And then you set into a polymer resin to make a composite, like a mosaic. Are you ready? It's very unusual. Very unusual indeed. And they're fabulous. So set into a polymer resin, let me show you something very unique indeed. So there is your Chrysocolla plus your malachite. And basically, we've taken slices of Chrysocolla, slices of malachite, and then we've embedded them into this resin polymer. And it gives it a bigger effect, bigger cabochon. And if I turn it over just to show you how that's done, look. Can you see? So you've got the polymer resin, you've got the malachite, you've got the Chrysocolla in there. And it's almost like a fascinating mosaic, isn't it?
That is beautiful,
Isn't it beautiful, though?
I really like that. You almost want to sort of, you feel like you could go into it.
Yeah.
The layers and layers and layers.
Yeah. Now, we are going to give you 100 carats. Let me show you the other one, actually. In fact, if I pick the other two up for you, because you've seen that one, haven't you? So I'll show you all. I've got 3 in the studio. We don't guarantee 3, we guarantee the carat weight. They are amazing, aren't they? Look at those. Aren't they wonderful? Now, they'd go lovely with our new, if you've seen our fantastic, which Jan and I launched last week, and we fell in love with it. You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
My favourite
The
wire.
oxidised antique gold wire, which has basically been, it looks like it's been patinaed. It is the coolest wire. We've fallen in love with it, haven't we?
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I'd love to see that with that, because it'd make it very vintage, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very vintage indeed. Isn't that beautiful? Looks like it's got flakes of gold in there, doesn't it? Jan, would you be doing a ring with one of them? Cool ring, do you think?
Yeah, it'd make a really nice statement ring, wouldn't it? Great for pendants as well.
Yeah.
Great for a bangle. I think I'd like to have a bangle, to be honest with you, as well.
Yeah.
Because then you could look
You
at
can
it
see it all the
time
time then, can't you?
Yeah.
I'll just show you as a bangle. Yeah.
I think it'd make a great centrepiece to a bangle.
Wouldn't it? Would you like to see it as a pendant? A pendant? I'll tell you the Teardrop. $14.95, my lovelies, for all 3. Well, we don't say you're going to get 3. We've got 3 in the studio, but you're going to get 100 carats. What are you giggling at?
You.
Me? Why? In particular?
It's your face whilst you're doing that.
It's because I'm always panicking that it's going to drop down my top. I do, I panic. I've only ever had it drop down my top once. And I couldn't find it, so I had to take it home. I had to explain to the management team why I'd taken stuff home.
I could use that one, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Where's those pearls gone? Oh,
exactly.
I don't
they
know.
fell down my top. Now, if you like those, but you're thinking, well, they're lovely, but do you do it in Carnelian? We do, as it happens. I think these are well cool. We all love these. Do you like them?
Ooh.
Ooh. So again, same concept, but this time, as opposed to having 2 different gemstones, you've just got the Carnelian. Look at those. I think they are awesome. Look at the different variety. That's like a volcano's gone off, doesn't it? Do you think it's like a volcano's gone off within the gemstone? They are lush, aren't they? I love them. Do you like them, Jan?
I think they're absolutely beautiful. I think they're gorgeous. I love Carnelian but that's sort of the texture. I mean, they're nice and smooth, but they look really like layers and, like you say, layers and layers. They are beautiful.
They're just fascinating, aren't they? Absolutely.
I've never seen anything like that before. We've not had anything like that before, have we?
I've seen. I think there was one once in a kit.
Right.
Once in a kit, but again, we've got loads of messages to say, can you bring them out? What price are we going to do these ones for, lovely? Can we do it at the same price? Yeah, good, thank you. $14.95 for Carnelian in the polymer resin. Amazing colours, bits of greens in there, and caramels and chocolates and brick reds and golds and oranges. They're fascinating, aren't they? Yeah, really cool. Really, really cool. Rob, thanks for putting those in, because it's really lovely to see something so different. Yeah. Love
and it's
them.
jewellery makers, that's what we want. We want variety.
Yeah, of course we do. That's
we want
the
different things, don't we?
Yeah.
And if you're selling or you're doing craft fairs, you want something that's going to
variety.
set you apart from everybody else, don't you?
You want variety. You're absolutely right, my friend. Absolutely right. Okay, right then. Oh, okay, I've got something lovely here. I've never seen this before either. Oh, we're having a lovely day. Oh, I'm having a lovely... Are you all having a lovely... Are you all having a lovely... Are you having a lovely day, Jo?
I'm having a fabulous time.
That's good then. You're having a lovely day, Maggie.
Always.
That's all right then. Just making sure. I have to
Oh,
make sure
you're
everybody's
having a good day.
I'm having a
aren't you?
lovely day.
Good.
Going to my friend's 40th tonight in Cheltenham as well. I'm ever so excited. I've even bought a dress.
Have you?
Me. Bought a dress. Going out in a dress.
Goodness.
And I went out in a dress last night. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hello. I didn't think this was the right thing because I just saw that 925 sterling triangle. Well, that's not right. I was thinking, that's not right. I will do that for. Can we do? Make sure we do that though. Is it this one? Oh. Sorry. Is this it? Is this it? Oh. Oh, I've got it. I found it. I found it. Everybody stop panicking. I found it. I found it. Now I'm getting a piece of wire to pop this on. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Oh. Totally unisex. Super cool. Fine. I'm terribly sorry about the weight there, my darlings. Terribly, terribly sorry. Look at that. 925 sterling silver. Cool triangular geometric charm. Do you like that, Jan?
That is beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is lovely.
Oh, really, really cool.
That'd make a great sort of end to a pendant. If you've got
Wouldn't
a
it?
pendant, have that point.
Yeah,
you
have
know,
that-
like a full stop, really, in a sentence, isn't it?
Oh, imagine like those rose quartz that we've just had in those beautiful kites, and then that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Would look beautiful with those. Because you're following on that shape, really, aren't you?
Yeah, I've just turned that around so you can see the 925 stamp as well, just to prove that it is 925 sterling silver. Could I just show this on my neckline? Is that all right? Can I have a little play? I'm not going to balance it, I'm going to hold it. Just got it on a piece of wire. So it's a corresponding piece of wire. It's not the same colour, but gives you an idea, look. Oh, oh no, that on a sterling silver chain as well. Would look really cool, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
I love that. Thanks for that, Rob. I really like that. That's my kind of thing, that is. Oh, under 10 as well. Oh, brilliant. Oh, and he said, all right, then if you like it that much, let's go naughty. Oh, thanks, Rob. Little treasure. I'm going to come and get one of these. If there's any left, $6.95. Now, I think gents would like that as well.
Yeah.
I really do. Do you like it, Ben?
Really beautiful.
Now, Ben is in the gallery as our director, and he said, I can confirm, as a gentleman, I would like that. There he is, waving at us. Hello! Vera's just got 3. Vera said, oh, at that price, I'll have 3 of those, thank you very much. They're very contemporary, aren't they? Very, very contemporary indeed. Really cool. So, we've got it as a charm. It doesn't have to be a charm, of course. But it's that really cool geometric design, isn't it?
Yeah. And like you say, you could just simply put it on a silver chain and you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Or earrings. I'd love those as earrings. In fact, I'd really like those as earrings.
And at that price, you can do that, can't you?
Well, yeah. Because a pair of earrings, what, £13.90? £13.90 just for 2 of those. And there's a lot of... What's the weight of silver in these? 1.1 gram in one of these. .1 gram of super cool silver. Oh, I love those. Love them. Kathleen's had 2. Collection Grade to Manchester, she's had 2. Carol's just come in and had 2. Sharon's had 2. Vera's had 3. Emmy Carmarthenshire had 3. Rosie in Devon's had 3. Yeah, because if you had 3, you could do earrings and a pendant, couldn't you?
Yep.
Nice suite of them.
Yep. Whole lot.
Yeah.
That'd be
See, that's what I'd like to do. Earrings and a pendant. Earrings and a pendant. Can I say as well, Aunt Ansa, our budding beader, if you are watching, because you might not have been watching when I thanked you earlier this morning, can I say thank you for this lovely Fascinator? I might wear this every time I come on, I really like it. I really like this Fascinator because I'm having a headwear weekend. Have we got many of these left? No, nearly gone. Nearly gone. Sorry it took me so long to find it. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Took me a while to find the finding. Sorry, darling. Oh, this one. Yeah. Did catch my eye, this one. Now, this has got 12 diamonds in it. Very special. Very, very special. Do you see all the fire in the diamonds then? Solid 925 sterling silver in this rectangular diamond spacer. Wow. Now I'm just thinking those with the black diamonds. Those with the pearls. Those with the rubies and sapphires we had earlier. Those with the multicolour tourmaline. This is just wonderful. Wonderful. So there is 0.07 carats of diamonds in there. We've got 12 dazzling diamonds in there. Just going to turn it around so you can see how it's created. Okay. The fire in that connector. I'm just going to turn it around so you can see it as well, because it's got 2 holes on either side. So you can use the top, use the bottom, or use all 4 if you wanted to. So that is your actual connector with the holes either side. I just wanted to show you, and that's on both sides, of course. So, very, very special. Very, very. Now, we've not had this before, have we? We're all brand new. Think about your bridal. Think about, if you're talking, think of £31.95 for 12 diamonds. I don't know how we're doing this today. This is about, as I said, very special moments in your life that you want to create jewellery for. Whether that's a particular, I mean, like I said, I'm going to my friend's 40th birthday today, tonight in Cheltenham. But whether it's a 40th birthday, a 50th, you know, Rob was talking about his mom being 50 in a few years, and you know, or a wedding anniversary, something very, very special. My anniversary with my boyfriend on Tuesday, and these are special moments that require something very special, you know. And again, a wedding, a very special birthday. Wow, wow. £24.95 for a diamond, dazzling diamond. I mean, the Baroque pearls with that as a centre.
Oh, it would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And the fact that you've got those 2 holes in there as well makes it really versatile, doesn't it?
Just, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You make a bracelet, a double strand bracelet
Yeah.
with that as a centrepiece.
Yeah.
That'd look beautiful.
They're lovely. 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 Love it. Oh, can we do this next? Oh, we're going to do it as a star buy as well. That means we're going to go really, really naughty on this for you. It's fantastic. Get ready. It's lovely. Oh, now this is, I was just going to say we're classing it as a grapevine, because that's exactly, it's like a twisted grapevine in this beautiful connector. Really, really pretty. Now it's 925 sterling silver. Just hold on to this for you so I can, here we go. It's very special, very unusual, very pretty, very pretty. Oh, now look at this. This is classed as a grapevine. And then can you see, look, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 loops there where you could actually connect to. So when we're talking about versatility as a connector, this is superb, isn't it? Because this is the beauty, isn't it, Jan? I mean, you could really connect to any of those points of those loops, couldn't you?
It's absolutely beautiful. And personally, I'd probably use it the other way around. Just to be awkward.
It's never awkward, Jan.
And then maybe hang some silver chain and some drops from the middle.
Yeah.
I think that'd look beautiful.
That is lovely. I wish I'd thought of that, put it that way up.
Yeah, that's so pretty.
That is beautiful. Beautiful. My granddad used to have a grapevine in his conservatory. Yeah, it's really cool. And he didn't have to deliver a load of grapes every year. It was brilliant.
Yeah, we used to have grapes.
Yeah. Did your dad as well? Your granddad, Ben? Yeah. You know, Ben's just said, he said he deleted that from his memory. He said, oh, my granddad did that as well. Yeah, and just literally a little tiny little outhouse, not a conservatory. I mean, it wasn't that grand, but a little tiny outhouse with an outside toilet and a proper little grapevine. Now, it's very considerable actually. I love the fact it's got all those loops on it, ready for you to connect from. And as our lovely Jan's just said, you could create a lovely sort of continue that grapevine theme, couldn't you, with your jewellery?
You could even, this is going to sound really bad.
What?
Oh, nearly went then. Cut it in half.
What are you going to do to it? You're going to cut it, aren't you?
Cut it in half, make earrings with.
Oh, that's okay. We'll let you off with that. That's all right. Yeah, we'll let you off.
You've still got the loops there you've got to suspend gemstones from.
Yeah,
They look
lovely
really
idea
pretty.
actually. Lovely idea. So solid 925 sterling. So we're really unusual, pretty connector that. Let's get the pricing. Let's Phil. Oh, Phil. I said Phil then. I've done quite well. I've done 4.5 hours without calling you by my usual producer's name. I think that's quite impressive, Rob. Sorry, Rob. Sorry, everybody, but we work with different producers. I'm a bit like my mum. My mum used to call me my cat's name, everybody's cat's name, the dog, my brother, my stepdad, everybody till she got to me. Yeah. I was always the last. $9.95. $9.95. That is so beautiful. So you'd think about making this into earrings, would you, Jan?
I think what I'd do at that price, I'd probably get a couple of them.
Yeah.
I'd make one as the pendant, the main pendant.
Yeah.
And then I'd cut one in half and make matching earrings with it.
Like it.
But it's a bit sort of pared down to the pendant then, isn't it, the earrings?
Yeah. Now, I've not got many of these. That's the only thing, just to mention. Okay, it's a limited edition. Okay, we don't have many, I'm afraid. We only started with 79. They're so pretty. So pretty. I mean, that's a lovely thing to know, isn't it? If we've only got 79, you know, like when you buy a lovely piece of art and it's a limited edition and it's one of so many, you know that there's 79. That's it. That is it. They are lovely. Lovely. Now, Deborah, who is apparently a gemstone addict, it's official. She has admitted it. She has admitted it. Now, I'm going to put it the way I had it first before Jan said, turn it the other way up. That's the beauty though, you can have it either way, can't you?
Yep.
Look at the lustre coming off this. Oh, I love the fact that Deborah's put on a gemstone addict in brackets. I think we all are, aren't we, Deborah? Kathleen and got a collector in the Outer Hebrides going for these. Well done. Anne in County Limerick as well. Well done. Angela, Aisha, Debbie, collector in London. Pamela, you've just got one. Well done. Really, really, really pretty. So what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the loops in position there. Are you Rob?
What?
Oh, Rob, he's just turned the 9 on its head. The 9 has just done a headstand. See, now, I got to be honest, I like it that way. I like it that way. But that's why this is a great thing about Jewellery Maker, because you can set it how you like it. Now, I'd go this way, Jan would go the other way.
But if you had it your way, you put silver chain from either side, couldn't you?
Well, that's what I'm thinking, you see.
Yeah, so that would look
like
really
a
nice.
horseshoe almost. That's what I'm thinking. That's what's in my head.
So, but like you say, there's no right or wrong way of doing anything really. If it's you get to the effect that you want, then it's job done.
Now, there's a big long list of you with it in your baskets. Is the basket not working? Is the checkout not working? Collector in London, Debbie, Aisha, and oh, hang on. Oh, that did the trick. Checkout. It's only because when you get something so unusual, it's one of those things where when you get something so different and you really like something, it's like I went into a shop the other day, saw some bowls, I thought I can't live without them. I've got no space for them in my kitchen. But they're so cute, these hand-painted bowls, I'll make space for them. Something else can go, something old. But you know when you walk past me you think, Can't live without those.
Yeah.
I've got to have them.
Doesn't matter if you need it.
No,
if you
didn't
want.
need it. Didn't need them. I've got balls coming out my
Yeah.
every cupboard and drawer. Has got a bowl in it. It has there, Maggie. I don't know why. I walked in, my fellow went, more bowls. I went, yeah, but they're really cute. They're really cute. They're really cute. Well done, everybody. Maggie, congratulations. Still got lots of Debbie, Aisha, Edwina, Susan. You've just come in on the 10 on telephone and got them. Oh, and Gillian's had 3. Good for you, Gillian. Very pretty. Nice, nice wedding. You connected that as well.
Yeah, really pretty.
I don't have many of these. Can I just measure it? I'm saying 32. What have you got on there? 28. I mean, look at that. 4 centimetres. 4 centimetres extra. 4 centimetres extra. It's a shocker. Lovely to see so many pinks in this. Pinks and greens. I mean, multicolours, but lovely, lovely blocks of pinks and greens. Really lovely. And I'll tell you what. You know what I'm going to show you, don't you? If you got it, if you got the 6mm round strand earlier, would love, love, love to see the rondelles of this multicolour tourmaline with the 6mm rounds. That's a gorgeous combination of the 2 tourmaline strands, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Very special. Very, very special. So, we've got the rounds that we did earlier for you, an amazing price point. I've now got these incredible, incredible rondelles, really good quality strand. 40 carats of October's birthstone here. Again, I'm just thinking with all those lovely pinks, if you got the kit with the cherry blossom with the natural pink opal earlier, then you could have an opal and tourmaline, couldn't you? The pink opal with a pink tourmaline, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That would be beautiful, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
lovely birthstone piece, that, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
But that with pearls again, just in between pearls.
Oh, do you want to see it with the pearls?
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Because again, the white of the pearls really, really brings out those colours, doesn't
Didn't
it?
see those pearls, would they?
No, they've just joined us in the studio. Don't miss a trick, you, do you?
No, well, I did actually. I'd missed those.
No, they've only just
that
come in.
bust was in the way.
Oh, yeah, and we've had some pearls that Jan didn't see. Now, these multicoloured tourmalines, by the way, absolutely natural. Completely natural, my lovelies. Just to mention as well about about tourmaline. It's up to hang on a second, get on the neckline just to show you there. It's very, very durable. It's a lovely hard gemstone. It's up to 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. So everyday wear. Everyday wear. So if you think that 10 is the ultimate, ruby and sapphire are 9, and then your likes of spinel 8. So it's right up there. So everyday wear, that's the joy. We've even given you a multicoloured tassel. Oh yeah. $9.95. Hassan could look, Janet could look, Sasha could look, collector in Alicante. Oh, Alicante. Linda, good luck. Debbie, good luck. Collector, I'm all out on that price point. $9.95 is phenomenal value for money on that. So congratulations, congratulations. See, everybody's coming in now. The naturals, somebody just said, are they naturals in? Yeah. I'll hold it up for you one more time. But they are natural. They are natural. Let's give you, there's all the colours of the rainbow in this strand. Every single one. Look at those. The idea was that when the multicoloured tourmaline was formed, it actually passed over a rainbow, or a rainbow passed over it rather. Well done, well done, well done. Good luck. Well done, well done. Okay, right then. How are we doing for time? Gosh, the hour's nearly gone. Should we do those pearls for you, Jan?
Yeah, go on.
Teardrop pearls. Oh. Teardrop pearl, what a lovely, what a beautiful, beautiful strand. Top drilled. Did I? Jan, you are funny. Jan was busy doing something. As soon as I picked this up, she went. Just staring at the screen, weren't you?
I can't help it. I just get transfixed with them.
Now, we don't see the teardrops very often, do we?
They're beautiful.
And
they're great because they sit lovely together. You get a really nice sort of pattern with them. But I know I go on about channel setting a lot, but these are perfect for channel setting as well.
Are they, Jan?
Yes. Because the drill hole is sort of at the top.
Yep.
You can...
it is at the top drill?
Yeah. You can sort of channel set them and have the sort of the longer part of the pearl you know, above the wire, so to speak.
Oh, I've got.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the longer part of the pearl will sit up proud above the wire when you channel set them. They're beautiful. They're gorgeous.
Oh, hi! Loads of camera shots. Hi. Okay. Now then, teardrop pearls, top drilled, going to give you a very different look.
Oh,
Do you know, that is superb, isn't it? Absolutely. Would you like me to measure the strand for you? Is that what you're going to ask me? I thought you might. It's quite hard to measure because of the way it's actually on the strand, but I'll try and give you a guesstimate of 37 centimetres. Do you want to count? I'll give you a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? No, I'm not. There's too many pearls. I'm going to be there. I haven't got long enough. I have not got long enough.
they're gorgeous. We're talking about headwear as well. They're great for the, you know, the tiara twist in a headband or Fascinator.
Perfect.
So that'd be just beautiful because you get that lovely sort of drop on you at the end
top
of the wire.
Yeah. Oh
Love
my.
those.
They are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pearls. And you know, we were talking about celebs wearing black. Oh, hang on, yeah. Do you want to see the monochrome? Where's my black diamonds gone? Oh, hang on. Who's had my black diamonds? Oh no, that's all right. Nearly a panic. I thought Jan Dwyer had walked off with them. Then I thought she'd finally succumbed to the black diamonds. Beautiful. Oh, any excuse to look at those black diamonds again. Any excuse. Okay, $7.95. Congratulations. How many have you got, Rob? 15 left. Rosalind, Anita, Collector, Helen, M, Collectors in Greater London, in Surrey. I tell you what, it has been the Surrey show today. Yeah, honestly, we've got that many people in Surrey. Not many of those though, so well done. Have I got what, darling? Oh. Oh. One of the rarest opals now. Imagine, if you've ever been somewhere on holiday where you see the night sky, there's not many street lamps about, or you've been in the country, and you see, in the countryside, and you see all the, it's a very bright night and you can see all the stars in the sky. That's the effect of a black matrix opal. That's what it possesses. It's like the universe in a gemstone. Hello. Do you see my point? Isn't that magical? Isn't that fantastic? Aren't they wonderful? No, I think gents would love those as well.
Yeah, I think they're very unisex, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Look at those. Great graduation. Again, because you've got there, look, if I just pop that into position properly there for you, that's a ready-made necklace layout there with that graduation from the 3 to 8 mil.
I was just going to say the graduation on it is perfect.
Yeah, isn't it?
Because that centre section, you could just restrand that, maybe some silver chain, look beautiful.
Really
you can make
would,
a matching bracelet
yeah.
then and earrings and ring maybe.
Really, really, really lovely. 26 carats of black matrix opal. Now this is one of the rare opals, okay? One of the rare opals, and it is breathtaking. Look at that. Perfect, perfect, perfect necklace layout. Gorgeous, aren't they? Tiny, tiny, there we go. That's what I want to show you. That's what I want to show you. Really up close and personal to give you that twinkling midnight sky effect on those black matrix opal. 26 carats of black matrix opal. Do you like those, Jan?
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
Like you say, it's like looking at twinkling stars, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
And there's nothing better. I love standing in the garden when it's really dark. And the sky is.
It's magical, isn't it? It's very, it's very captivating. Sort of
is.
transfixes you, doesn't it?
But you can get that by looking at that.
Yeah, incredible, incredible. Well done. Oh, I'll tell you what, that'd go lovely with. If you got the malachite earlier, at that 25% saving, malachite with the black matrix opal look really cool, wouldn't it? Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
I've got some Labradorite rounds on this T-bar. Oh, I didn't notice those. Can I do those, Rob?
Have you seen them? They are so beautiful. I did have a look at these ones earlier. Look at them.
Oh my!
The colour from them is just amazing.
Yeah. I have to get them in rounds as well. Oh, look at these.
Wow, look at that.
Oh my good, great Labrador essence as well. Can you see the Labradorites? It's almost as if you've got substantial amounts of clarity in there, look. Oh, I tell you what, look at that. Now that really is Aurora Borealis in there, isn't it? That's a Northern Light. I'll tell you what, these were the black matrix opal. So you've got like the in fact, let me show you that, because you've got like the midnight sky contrast. Oh yes, that is it. So you've got the midnight sky with all the beautiful, lovely twinkling stars, and then you've got the northern lights in those super cool rounds. What a, oh, that for me is it. That for me is it. Black matrix opal with those Labradorite 6mm rounds.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Because sometimes in the rounds we do lose it sometimes. You don't always get the same sort of effect, do you? Every one of those is just beautiful.
These are amazing. These are amazing, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Look at those. They are, what a superb strand. Mm. Oh, wow. Oh, that is top grade Labradorite, isn't it?
We had some Labradorite drops, didn't we, earlier?
Yeah.
She had some pendant. That is the necklace and then a pendant.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh. I'd have to have that as a bracelet. I'd have to have that, because I'd want to see it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have that incredible Labrador essence. Really, and bear in mind, don't forget that this is dampened down in the studio because of all the lights, but wait till you see that at home. Now they're natural, by the way. 6mm rounds of really, really captivating Labradorite. I love those,
It's
John.
beautiful, isn't it? I looked at it before the show, and like you say, I picked it up. Every one of them had got that Labrador essence. It was just so beautiful.
Every single one. They are superb. Absolutely superb. Yeah, if you look at these thinking, they're so beautiful, wait till you get them home. So try them in natural daylight as well, because they look great in the studio, but they can look even more fantastic when you get them home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, our standard UK delivery mainline price is £2.95. That's from 8 AM to 12 AM all day. Okay, you can now. You can, if you want to. If you're thinking, oh, I'm a bit late. I'm a bit late. I need to make something. It's somebody's birthday coming up. Somebody's anniversary. I need something after the black diamonds. If you can't wait, add £2 to that. So it's just £4.95. You can have our premium post and packaging, which is just going to get you there in 2 to 3 working days. £14.95. Now we are limited on this one. Now Lisa in Hertfordshire, Kerry and Paul, well done in Belfast. You love them, don't you? Sasha's got them. Mandy's had 2. Got somebody had 5 here as well. Elizabeth, Isabel, collectors. It's a magical strand.
Gorgeous.
What would you do with them, Jan?
Oh,
I know you like these, don't you?
I think, like you say, a bracelet would be beautiful because you can look at it. But I think I would go along with maybe making a Labradorite pendant with one of the drops from earlier. And then use that as the necklace to suspend it from and have a complete Labradorite piece.
Complete Labradorite, yeah. Lovely idea, actually, Jan. Really, really lovely. It's just that amazing shiller, that fascinating, dreamy shiller.
It's beautiful.
Oh. Do you know, we've got 10 minutes left of the show. We could. Are you like me? Could you just sit there and go up at them? I'll be like that. I'll be happy if we say, yeah, we've got to show it. Now, have we got any black diamonds left, Rob? Still 2 left. How can there be 2 left? Mind you, me and John are looking at each other saying there won't be 2 left if we get to them.
How long have we got?
10 minutes. 10 minutes. Can we will pop these on the bottom of the screen just to give you the code, because there's 2 chances left. So when we bring the next thing up, next item on, I'll just pop those. Oh, got some. Oh.
Ooh. That's a long strand, isn't it?
Pink sapphire. Pink sapphire. It's the longest strand of pink sapphire. 43 centimetre strand of Madagascan pink sapphire. Wow. I'd love to see that with the black diamonds, I'm sorry to say, but pink and black. Oh my. 75 carats of pink sapphire. Glorious pink sapphire. What a long strand. So we've just put the code at the bottom for the 7 carats of black diamonds for you. Oh, isn't it great to have a full strand of pink sapphire? One of the most popular colours. It's a fancy sapphire because only blue is allowed to actually be called sapphire on its own. All the other colours actually should be called fancy sapphire. Well, if you do fancy this fantastic fancy sapphire in the pink, big long strand, 43 centimetres of dazzling pink sapphire. Have to show you. Now that is something very, very special, isn't it? The black diamonds with the pink sapphire, but there are only 2 of the black diamonds available. What's the code there? PZ, I'm trying to write that, PZSY61. Pop it with the pearls. You cannot beat pearls with pink sapphire.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Try and go into the gemstone world. Try and go to a trade fair. Try and go to a gemstone trade fair and go and say to them, could I please have a carat of pink fantastic sapphire? Could you please hand drill them and could you facet them for less than £1? Now, 43 centimetres we're saying. I'm measuring 45 and a half. So that's nearly half a metre of pink sapphire.
Wow.
$69.95 is amazing price for this. Amazing. I can't believe it. I mean, realistically, what's that? I mean, 43 centimetre length. I mean, I don't even know if can we get it on shot? It's that long. It's that long a strand. 43, look at that.
Beautiful.
Wow.
It's my kind of strand, that is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. Brilliantly faceted. I mean, look, just show you that one second. If I just twist it very gently. Facet works brilliant. Brilliant. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, hubba. Gorgeous. Okay, right then. I think you're going to love these. Go great with the malachite. Great with the malachite. Oh, and the lovely Russian Amazonite we had earlier. Green onyx. Love green onyx. And just to keep in with the theme of the show today, with those black diamonds, super-sized green onyx. Super-sized. 82 carats.
I love green onyx.
But you know, I don't think I've... again, you speak to Eleanor, everybody I tend to... The manager, Scott, has got his legs out. He has got his legs out. You got your shorts on, Scott? He's got his shorts on. Is it nice outside? Yeah. Oh, he's not speaking apparently today.
Really nice, though.
Oh, hi, thanks. He's going, he can't realise that people can't see him nodding. He's going,
Yeah, it's really nice.
Is he lovely? Good. You look nice.
Thank you very much.
It's all right. He always gets scared when I'm nice to him. Right then, 82 carats. Let's give you a scrumptious bargain. Let's do that. They're massive, aren't they? Massive green onyx. You know when we turn the 9 on its head? Can we do it again? Just feel like being naughty. I like exiting the show on a naughty vibe. Yeah, baby. Now, what do you like green onyx, Jan?
I love that strand in particular, the vibrancy of the colour.
Yeah.
But there's something about onyx, it's got a real sort of depth to it, hasn't
Yeah.
it? And a real sort of
Glow.
texture and a glow
Yeah.
to it. Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's fab. You're liking this, aren't you?
It's gorgeous.
Everybody said, well, I liked it at $9.95, but I'm flipping loving it at $6.95. Loads of you coming in, and quite rightfully so. They are superb, aren't they? And again, if you just got those lovely top drill pearls, look beautiful with that green onyx. Really pretty. I mean, I could literally now, look, keep putting... I mean, that's your black matrix opal on there. Your black rutile quartz would go really cool. Your malachite would go great. Your labradorite would go lovely as well. Really pretty. $6.95. Can you understand why today, for 5 hours, I've not been able to stop picking these black diamonds up? Are there really still 2 left?
Yeah, it's got my name on it.
It's got my name on it, Jan. I'll tell you what, me and Jan will have them. Thank you very much. If nobody else wants them, if you don't mind, if you decided they're not wrong, Jan and I. Thank you very much. We're going to be literally. We've got 5 minutes, Jan. There's 5 minutes of hope, Jan, on those black diamonds. Brilliant deal. Brilliant. Look at the size. Can I hold it? What's the size they go up to? 9 by 6 millimetre. 9 by 6 millimetre. Oh, our lovely Tina. She's got them, haven't you, Teen? Well done, Teen. And Mary and Jerry. What? Oh, my stepdad's called Jerry. Just thought I'd tell you that. Spells his with a Jerry, a G, not a J. You spell yours with a J. Wow, what a great deal. Great deal. Can I go over to Jan? Can I ask one favour? Can I just do these before I go? Because I love these. Look at them. Look at them. I know it's got to be quick, but I can't go without doing these. These are fab. Look at them. Oh. Do you know, they will brighten up any single solitary outfit, any day. If you've got a drab day, though, you've really got to pop those on. You've got that sparkle, haven't you? Silver-coated pyrite.
Beautiful.
So again, got nice weight to them. Really good weight to them. It should be $9.95. Should be. Should be. We laugh in the face of should be. Turned it on its head again. The 6 keeps doing a headstand today. The 9 even. Now, can we come and have a look at the challenge that we gave to... I'll bring these over actually to show you, lovely girl. Let's come and have a look at the challenge that we gave to Jan earlier. Because we basically gave Jan a strand of bee wire pearls, didn't we, Jan?
You did.
Because you were pulling her face, weren't you? Because you couldn't have them.
Yeah, I did a strop.
You did. Well, a strop's a bit far,
A mini
but
strop.
she did. So, the whole crew asked Jan if she'd make a pendant. Well, Ollie asked for the pendant, didn't he? And he's got dibs on that. And we all asked for a ring. So basically, the crew are going to come running into Jan in a few moments and grab these beautiful rings that you've made. Now, the pendant is beautiful, and I love the way you've wrapped that. I mean, that's just 3 bee wire pearls on that strand.
Just 3 of the beautiful pearls. Yeah.
And we said just pop it on like a torque necklace, didn't we? And you've done just that.
Yep.
Is that lovely champagne gold wire? That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The strand is beautiful, and I've got all those left over. I've got loads left over.
You've got loads left.
And I thought as it's headwear, I'd do it as a head cone.
Oh, you had to do a beautiful hair cone, didn't you?
Oh, they're just beautiful.
Thank you, sweet pea. Thank you.
Time with them.
Those bee wire pearls. We were saying that the other bee wire pearls in the show should have been double that, and we've gone to $9.95. Incredible. Now on the mid-show this afternoon. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's got my name on it. John, thank you. Can I just say as well on the mid-show today, by the way, they've got abalone, feathers. And we continue with the headwear theme with our lovely Linda Brumwell. Oh yeah, Linda
They're
Brumwell.
amazing. Her pieces are amazing.
She was just wiggling her foot after she poked her leg round the corner then. Can I say a massive thank you, gorgeous face?
You. I've had a great time.
Please stick around. Brilliant afternoon show. Stick with our lovely Linda as well, and we'll be back tomorrow. Take care.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for Tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today.
Hello everybody, good afternoon and welcome to Jewellery Maker on this fabulous headwear afternoon. Oh my gosh, what an amazing weekend it's been already, hasn't it? So much inspiration from so many different designers, and today creating this crowning glory, I am joined by the guest designer who has just shown once again how amazingly diverse and how epically kind of visionary she can be. Very, very excited to be showing you all of these makes today by the wonderful Linda. Hello Linda, how are you?
Yes, I'm really well, thanks very much, really well. And I have had literally a ball.
Literally a ball.
Yeah.
There is a lot of pieces you've made here, and they are all so different, but
Yeah.
so elegant.
That was the brief for the first kit, was elegant, which I struggle with because I'm a little bit sort of, you know, out there and that, but I'm pleased with them.
I think they are absolutely stunning.
Thanks. I've had a lovely time.
Headwear's yours kind of thing, really.
Yes, I love it. I love textiles, you see.
Yeah.
So it's just been such a joy finding out what feathers will do.
Yes.
In other words, what you can do with a feather to make it different to how it gets delivered to you, basically. So no, I've loved every second of it.
I'm so glad you've enjoyed this. I really, really, really am. We're going to be bringing to you different sections of the kits today, so you can get exactly what you need to get today. So loads of opportunity for us to get our hands on superb amounts of creativity, because let's face it, Fascinators in the summertime is the type of thing, whether you're going to weddings, christenings, race days, balls, galas, vintage fairs, it's everywhere at the moment, isn't it? So we're really going to be diving on into that creativity. I've got loads coming up for you today. I have got the lovely manager Scott with me today, and he's given us so many great treats, the type of treats that the managers kind of keep to themselves and then give maybe 1 or 2 strands now and again to others. I feel like he's just gone, no, got nothing at all, and put it all into this show. I really do. So much so that there's even a bundle today with not 3 strands, but 30
individual components we've got in a bundle today. All of this here, these aren't my products coming up, these are just one bundle that I've got coming up for you with amazing amounts of beauty in here. So many different gemstones, Tanzanite, Ethiopian opal, amazing pearls in there, and other elements in there too. So there's loads coming up for you today. There really, really, really is. I want to show you something, if I may, that I am extremely privileged to be able to bring to you. This gemstone is just beyond words, if I'm honest. I'm in a strange way, I'm going to find it really hard to say everything I want about this gem, because it is just, I just feel privileged, I really do. I have the opportunity here to hold one of the most special, unique, individual, highly prized and most difficult gemstone in the world to get your hands on. This, ladies and gentlemen, is an astonishing individual opportunity to get Songea sapphire. A gemstone with such rarity, I can't even compare it to anything else. The likes of your Alexandrite, possibly I could compare it to, but actually in many ways, it's outweighing even that. This is a 40 chance only opportunity, and I promise you, under £100. I am over the moon to bring this to you. I genuinely am at under £100. That genuinely has just boggled me, and I'm going to leave this beside me here as a bit of eye candy because I'm just so in love with that. I do have to get in with the show though, don't I? So let's kick off with some real lovely treats and deals. I'm going to start off with some sparkle, some glamour, because it's all about headwear today, and sometimes you want to be able to create a really beautiful, dynamic, dramatic look, but you don't want anything to be over the top, overly weighty. Well, this does it for you. The sparkle from these black spinel is phenomenal. The amount of sparkle on these black spinel are absolutely stunning. What you've got here is you've got that juxtaposition between that deep 100% tone body and that high shine, almost 0% tone actually, from that sparkle. It's glamour, it's decadence, and it's perfect for your headwear. A small 3 of these, maybe as a cluster or even on individual strands, it is going to set off your look immensely. You're going to look like the belle of the ball. You are going to walk with glamour, with this excellence of sparkle, but you're not going to look over the top. You're not going to look over the top. You're going to be able to hold your head high with these, because they're not overly weighty, but also because I think with sparkle like this from such a delicate yet workable gem, it's going to make you feel like $1 million. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give this to you as a start of the mid-show deal. Should be. Now that already for me is a sensational price when you think about the amount of workmanship on this. But imagine having to put facets on 3mm rounds like this. It's no mean feat, but like I say, should be £9.95. I'm going to roll this down for you today at what I can only describe as manager special. Your price point today is rolling down to just £6.95 to have this absolutely exceptional strand. And there's oodles and oodles and oodles of gemstones on here. There really is. This is going to give you that, look at that effect, look at that catwalk glamour. It is absolutely exceptional. Do you know what I like about these as well? I know we're talking about headwear today, but I actually really think with these, just one of these maybe interspersed in between your pearls, or even just interspersed between the likes of, oh, I've got this lovely aquamarine and a kit coming up, even just interspersed between something like this, which has got that opaque creation to it and maybe wants a little bit of extra sparkles just to really glamours on it up. You've definitely got that pairing in there. This is going to go wonderfully, I think, with the likes of your Labradorite as well. If you've got really nice, really great quality Labradorite, like this one here, let me spin them up together if I may. If I may, just to give you the look of how labradorescence and sparkle work so well together. Isn't that captivating? This is a very, very, very special strand coming up in my 30 strand bundle. Just to let you know, that's coming up at approximately 3 o'clock. Approximately 3 o'clock. That'll be coming up for you. Loads to look forward to in that. Over 50 of these are already allocated. Now, I know a lady who loves a bit of sparkle. Linda, these have got to be up your street.
Absolutely up the street. Every day of the week, every hour of the day. Excuse me, without a doubt. They are just so incredibly beautiful. Tiny and beautiful, aren't they?
Yes.
You know what I mean? You've got so much sort of centre stage coming off of those.
Yeah.
And there's nothing that they won't work with.
No.
At all.
No. They're going to go with absolutely
everything.
Yeah. I think they're stunning. I really, really, really do. Decent sized drill hole on these. I've just checked for you as well, ladies and gentlemen. Easily be getting a 4 mil through there. I'm wondering about possibility of even a 6 mil, you know. So these are going to be extremely, extremely workable for you. Wow, are they natural, says Sally. I understand why you're asking that, Sally, because they look like they could be coated, don't they? Like we've put a mystic coating on them. No, they are genuinely natural, Sally. This is Mother Nature's beauty. I'll be honest, paired with our lapidarists, paired with the people cutting these gems to give them that fine finish. But yes, Sally, they are absolutely real. And I can see, if you're the same Sally, I can see that you've added a couple of these to your basket. So well done to you. Loads of you checked out your baskets on these. Really wonderful for you to get your hands on them. Sally, if you're a lady who likes a bit of sparkle, how do you fancy getting Girl's Best Friend coming up for you in a bit? Deal of the day did sell out, but don't worry. Don't worry. I have got something for you sparkle lovers that is a diamond. It's in a different cut, but it is cut. That's coming up for you a little bit later on as well. If you love sparkle as well, oh, I love this gemstone so much. I love this gemstone so much that if I didn't think people would point and laugh, I would have a child and call it zircon. That's how much I adore this gemstone. Look at how stunning they are together. Wow, 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 wow.
That's so deco, isn't it?
They are absolutely phenomenal, aren't they?
Beautiful.
More importantly, do you think Zircon Redican sounds like a feasible name?
Oh, I think it's a stunning name.
Really?
It just rings, doesn't it? It's a gem of a name, that one. I love it.
It is. Maybe I can get away with that. Yeah, but I always think, what are you going to shorten it to? Zirk?
No, not so good.
Zon? Zon. Zon. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm going to think more into this. Have a little look at what I've got here for you, ladies and gentlemen. The most ancient of gemstones in the entire world. And boy, the brilliance on this is absolutely phenomenal. It is one of the most interesting gemstones out there in the world, and what it gives to you is sparkle unlike any other. Unlike any other, so much in fact that we can't even copy this. Lots of people, when they hear the word or the term zircon, instantly their mind will go to cubic zirconia. This is not cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia is a lab-made, man-made gemstone. It's something that isn't a real deal gem that comes from Mother Nature itself. It's something that really shouldn't have a carat weight to it. This is zircon. This is the most ancient gemstone in the world. In fact, it's shaped the way in which we age the planet itself. Over 4.4 billion years old, over some of these pieces will be. What I have for you here is something which sparkles way more than the likes of even your cubic zirconia. And the reason it does that is essentially when light hits this, due to its composition, due to its internal structure, it splits into two. So it puts one ray of light goes into it and it splits it into two. You can see all of that fire in particular at the back of this recording as it spins round. Absolutely exceptional. And what that does, what that means is you're getting one ray of light going in, 2 back to the eye, so you're getting a double whammy of sparkle to this, essentially. Like I say, you know, diamonds don't do that. We can't get that in faux gemstones, in man-made gemstones. This is the gem that does it better than any other. And I have to say that this strand is doing it better than most strands I've seen. Zircon, very highly prized, absolutely ancient, giving you a light interaction that most wish they had. I have only got 30 of these left now because so many of you have checked these out. Only 30 available, 28 now. If you want to get your hands on these, it is an extremely, extremely special opportunity. Zircon, with all of its abundance of history and all of its abundance of beauty. If you want to get your hands on it, you have to get on the phone lines quick. It's 0800 644 655. Loads of you were already chuffed as peas at $39.95. Loads of you. But it's one of my absolute ultimate favourite gemstones. It truly, truly is. And we're giving you a special deal today. £29.95 for those final few opportunities. Everybody pays the same. If you've not shopped with us before, don't wait until you see that price drop, because that means that essentially you're kind of going to be in for the rush, basically. You have to get in. If you see something you like, get it in your baskets, check it out as soon as you can, because everybody pays that final closing price. Every single person, even if you checked it out when it was £10 more, everybody gets that final closing price. And won't we all want something like this? Don't we all want sparkle? Don't we all deserve it, actually? Don't we all deserve sparkle like this and history like this? Last 17 of these left and 13 in baskets. People are on the phone lines for this as well. If you do want to add a little bit of sparkle, this is definitely the one for you, isn't it, Linda?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, with everything that goes with, you know, the history and everything to do with zircon, etc. And right smack bang up to modern day and going forward.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to be so highly collectible because it is actually coming to the forefront quite a lot now, isn't it?
Is.
I think that's down to Jewellery Maker, probably.
Definitely. Definitely agree with quotes like that. Who doesn't love sparkle?
Yeah, exactly.
Vampires? Just an idea. But other than that, no one. No one. Oh, their skin is shiny. Okay. Not the best comparison. But what I will say to you is, what Linda's saying is absolutely bang on and true about this. The rarity is very much coming into the forefront. And because of that, the rarity is getting even higher. Many, many gemologists throughout the years have said about this gemstone, and I believe very rightly so, that if this gem had had the same amount of promotion as diamond, this gem would have been gone from the mine within the space of 12 months. So many people have said that. So many gemologists have said that, and I completely and absolutely believe it. It's not the gem that we get loads and loads of yields out of the ground. And actually, I'm glad it doesn't have the same amount of kind of promotion as the diamond, because it would be gone by now. Definitely, definitely, sure of it I am. Virginia is saying, thanks for the price drop. I treated myself. Good on you, Virginia. Why not treat yourself? I treat myself to zircon whenever I can, of varying qualities. If I were to treat myself to this today, then I've got to say it would actually probably be the best zircon I have in my collection at the moment. 4 of these left. Loads in 11 in baskets currently, so we are over allocated at just $29.95. What an amount of sparkle, history and beauty for an amazing price point. Well done, everyone, well done. I'm going to bring you another one of my absolute faves, and this is an opal strand. I've got loads of opal coming up in this collection, but not quite an opal that's like this, because this individuality is not only in its kind of unusualness of natural colour, but also in the shape of these. Blue opal, ladies and gentlemen. Totally and absolutely natural blue opal we have here for you. This is a really beautiful, brand new by itself strand. This is something which is really, really stunning in its beauty, but it's only ever been seen in kits before. Something very strange has just been told to me. We're looking at the cold going, buy 61, but we've only got 61 in stock. That is Yeah, it is, Maggie, you're right, it is. Creepy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your opportunity to get your hands on a really unusual shape. It's unusual yet still workable. You've still got that beautiful sizable drill hole in here, and you've got that wonderful angular appeal to these. With the angular appeal, you've got the opportunity to do almost a mosaic style design with them if you wanted to do. We are... Oh. Sorry, I've just been told should be on this, which is astonishing. Okay, wait. Opal, rare and unusual. Natural opal, rare and unusual. Blue natural opal, absolutely extremely rare and unusual. £4.95. Shell pearl price. On a rare, natural, blue opal in a workable but unusual shape. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Speechless. Okay, loads of you have flown in for this one. Well done to all of you. I've got Wales in with me. I've got North with me. I've got West. I've got South East with me as well. I've got Greater London with me. Hello to Scotland. It's so many of you treating yourself to these. That is an absolute bargain. First time you've ever been able to purchase this alone. You've always had to get it as part of a kit in the past. So if you love it, if you want to be able to own it, now is your opportunity. First time by itself, first outing today. And there's loads of you with it in your baskets. I've got the USA coming in with me. I've got Italy coming in with me. Hello to America. Loads of different places in America, actually. Well done to all of you. Buongiorno to Italy. Oh, you're not wrong. Loads of you coming in for this today. A fab deal, Liz. No! That's just naughty, loving the price drops. Oh, Liz, we aim to please, in particular on a Sunday like this. Bank holiday Sunday. Oh, we're all off tomorrow, aren't we? So Sunday is the day for resting, stuffing your face and enjoying, because it is a bank holiday tomorrow. Thank you so much, Liz. I'm glad you've treated yourself to it. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I've got over 25 in baskets now. So essentially, if everyone was to check out, people would be missing out. If you want to get your hands on them, now is your opportunity. And there's loads that will go with these. In particular from my 30 strand kit, and don't forget for me that extremely, almost unimaginable Songean sapphire strands coming up for you a little bit later on. Final few of those ones available, 2:30 approximately, that will be coming up. Do stay tuned for that, and well done to everyone who got your hands on this, a great deal. It's now time to dive into the first section of the kit. If you want your gemstones and you want your wire, this is the kit you need to be getting your hands on. And we gave this to Linda. I'd love to know what you thought of it when you opened it.
It's just amazing, just totally amazing. Strangely enough, the little silver, I'm sure they're silver plated, the little beads, I'd seen those once before. I think Claire had them, and I thought, why haven't I had those? I love those. They're so useful. And then to get them in my kit was particularly for this headwear, because I had got a specific design in mind, and they fitted the bill spot on.
So they work perfectly for what you were looking for?
Absolutely perfectly, yeah.
You're getting loads of those spaces in here, I have to say. They have got a really lovely look to them because they're a cube shape, and you can see how nicely they rest on that headpiece we're looking at now.
Yeah, I wanted to sort of do a sort of, I had in mind a sort of an embroidered design, and they were the inspiration for that particular Fascinator, totally the inspiration for it.
And what an inspiration it was, really. 100 of these ones in total we have for you, ladies and gentlemen. So there's loads for you to work in there, and they are brass as well, so a real nice sturdiness to them with that silver over the top, so a real nice high shine sparkle. You've got a really big amount in there. Matches perfectly with the wire that I'm also going to be bringing to you in this collection, which you have 10 metres worth of your 0.8 and 10 metres worth of your 0.4. Two perfect gauges for this type of look, surely.
Exactly. The 0.4, I mean, obviously Fascinators, as you can see from the majority of mine, well, all of them actually, that I've used hairbands with them. So there is a certain amount of need for wire to wrap onto the hairband, and obviously with the 0.8, if you want to, you can do some little charms, some little structures, perhaps some little coils. Instead of perhaps having that embroidered effect, you could have some little coils and cover the whole of the little capping coils on that. So the 0.8 is perfect for that, and obviously the 0.4 for tiara wrapping every day anyway.
It's the go-to, really, isn't it? It is the go-to. Now let's talk about the strands in here, because there are oodles and oodles of just quality.
Totally.
Strands.
Totally. And the colours are just a dream, aren't they?
They are exceptional.
They all, you know, from your abalone there, it all just tempers in so beautifully. It is incredibly luxurious, actually.
So luxurious. In particular, when we look at what we've got in here, let me show you this highly lustrous. I mean, I can see my face in these. The luster on these is absolutely epic. Luster. We talk about it a lot with cut gemstones, don't we? Obviously, this is an organic, so we don't shape it, we don't cut it in the same way that we would say a gemstone, but we still talk about luster. Now, luster point, extremely important when you're trying to value your pearls. And can you see the reflections of the lights in the studio on these? And they're crisp, aren't they? You know, if you're looking at here, you can actually see the crisp line of those. It doesn't look like it's out of focus. It doesn't look diffused. It's a beautiful, beautiful crisp line. That means luster quality is great. To me, I'm looking at AA grade luster quality there in my eye. That's what I'm looking at there. And that means high value, higher value than maybe ones that are really lumpy, bumpy, and you can't really see that. Really gorgeous strand there. Size on those silver ones for you are 5x6. I'm then bringing you another strand of pearls, which is just absolutely awe-inspiring. The colour is natural. Natural coloured white pearls here for you. I know I've shown you a few times now a slide that was essentially talking about the natural colourings of pearls and how some pearls are perhaps not they're not that readily available, natural, nicely coloured pearls, and so we treat them a lot. We'll bleach them, we'll heat them, sometimes they'll be irradiated, we'll cover them, we'll coat them, you know, we'll treat pearls left, right and centre. With pearls though, sometimes you will get such a beautiful quality of pearl you don't actually need a treatment. But different colours happen more readily. The likes of your very, very deep kind of yellowy tones are quite common, so they're generally lowest price natural colour. Goes up a little bit to your more creamy tones, they're kind of quite readily available, so a little bit less expensive. The second, generally most expensive natural colour of pearl is white. And these are those. And you can tell they are because the pearl essence on these knows no bounds. If you bleach a pearl, like when you bleach your hair, it can kind of change the texture of it. It doesn't give as much pearl essence. It doesn't give as much luster. Like with your hair when you dye it, you know, it can get a bit strawy and it looks a bit lackluster, doesn't it? These are natural, so you get that beautiful abundance of colour on them. I'm also going to bring to you in this situation a very special abalone. Special because of its location. This is a New Zealand abalone. Now that is very, 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 very special indeed, because there is a location in New Zealand that is where you get Blackfoot abalone, they're referred to as, and it's a delicacy in that area, and they are such a delicacy that they sell them kind of all over the world. And with this Blackfoot abalone, they can sell one mollusk, and it can be selling in Asia for over, the start price is $100. Essentially, it's £80, isn't it, for just one, okay? Now, because of that, because of the expense there, and because they are a delicacy, obviously everyone wants to get their hands on, but they have very strict laws in New Zealand for collecting pieces like this, which means that actually from the location where you get your Blackfoot abalone, they're only allowed to take 10 a day. Only 10 mollusks a day they're allowed to take out, and it's only on certain days of the year as well. So really, really, really unusual, beautiful location, and these are from New Zealand themselves. Great amount of iridescence on those ones. And then finally, to be able to bring you an aquamarine in a kit is special, isn't it?
It'd be interesting to learn if anybody knows of anybody who has a Fascinator made with genuine gemstones.
Well, yes, you were
No, I was
saying
saying
this
it earlier,
earlier
wasn't
on.
I?
Yeah.
It's not something that actually instinctively you think of.
No.
So what a luxury.
What a luxury. And with aquamarine, very much, you know, a gem of the moment, regal royal gem. It is a regal and royal gem. I'm sure a lot of you will know this, but it was Queen's 90th birthday relatively recently, and the Queen on her coronation got given a gift, a necklace, from the people of Brazil, and it was with aquamarine in it. She loved it so much that a few years later she actually had a tiara created to match it, and then over the years she did little changes. She's actually taken the centre pendant out and put that now in the central focal, so it's made the tiara more into a kind of a crown, and she wears it on some of the most special occasions. She did wear it in her run up to her birthday, so it is genuinely a regal and royal gemstone. It truly is. And with this amount of saturation, that opaque strength to this, I think is phenomenal. It's not watery, it's not wishy-washy, which we used to see in aquamarine. Aquamarine, sometimes you have to squint to even see any of the blue because it's so pale. This, you haven't got that. You know it's aquamarine as soon as you look at it. Even for someone who wasn't a gemologist or didn't really know gemstones that often, if they were to describe that colour, it would probably be aquamarine colour. They'd probably describe it as that. It does what it says on the tin. I'm bringing to you a stunner of a selection here. Let me recap for you. 100 of the spacer beads in those beautiful cubular shapes. Cubular? Is that a word? I think I could get my own dictionary. Roald Dahl's done it. Have you seen? Roald Dahl's got his own dictionary now. Yeah, for his birthday. I don't see why I couldn't. There's no reason, hey, maybe Zircon Redican could do it, yeah, you're right. I've also got here for you the matching coloured wire in the 0.8 and the 0.4 in that silver. You've then got these stunning organics, I would say AA grade lustre on the silver pearls, the natural beauty and pearlescence of the white pearls, that beautiful New Zealand abalone, and that stunning strength of the gorgeous aquamarine. And the size on those ones, sorry, I should tell you that is 5mm. Should be almost £46. I'm blown away by
so
that.
Am I. Yeah, that's a shock. I was putting that
Wow.
in the 60s, to be honest, and that's JM prices.
Wow, I'm blown away by that.
Wow again.
Oh my, that is astonishing. Okay, just let's be silly about this for a moment. Let's be absolutely ridiculous about this at the moment and say I could, and I can't, bring to you a £5 strand of pearls. It doesn't happen. Say I could bring you another £5 strand of natural white pearls. That just wouldn't happen. A £5 strand of abalone from New Zealand wouldn't happen. £5 strand of your aquamarine. It couldn't happen. It couldn't happen. But already there you've got £20 worth. It couldn't happen. It would be impossible. The gemstones alone, I've just been told, should be, did you say 24, 23 pounds each? Something like that. It will be around 20 pounds minimum. That is astonishing. So essentially you're getting the spacer bead and all the wire for like 50p. You know, that is astonishing. For rounds of aquamarine as well, should say that, we don't see them often, do we?
Not at all. And I mean, to be truthful, okay, we're doing a headwear show, aren't we? Well, a whole weekend around it. But just think a little bit outside the box. Don't be sort of blinkered into the fact I've got to use these in hair, because this is a perfect jewellery maker's kit.
Yes.
So you can make anything and everything from this. You don't have to think headwear.
No, you don't. You don't. Beading, wire work,
absolutely everything.
Easy with this. Your wire hemo.
Yeah.
So much you can do with this. Loads of you treating yourself to this, and quite rightly so. I do have 3 other elements, but what I will say to you is none of them contain gems like this, and none of them contain wire and these kind of components. So if you want these goodies, then this is most certainly the one for you to get. That is an astonishing deal. It really, really, really is. Even that strand of aquamarine at £10, I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't. That is phenomenal. Songea and sapphire. I'll be back. Okay, I'm going to head on over to the lovely Linda, who has been creating these fascinating fascinators for us today. Now, I know you do your Fascinator course. Why did you decide to do that workshop, can I ask you?
I just love textiles, and this just gives me the benchmark to throw anything and everything into hairwear. You can be as what's another word for sort of, you can start off very small in your headwear, and obviously that's your stuff, but you can get so extravagant, so mad, and put so much creativity into hair, headwear and that it just really rings all my bells. Totally. And in fact, I've been ringing ever since I had these kits.
Wow.
Totally.
You heard it here first. Linda's bells have been ringing.
My bells have been so ringing.
I love how you've got such a dramatic scope with headwear too.
Well, I think that's what. How can I term it? Sort of, creativity is always graded from inspiration. Okay. So you can look anywhere and everywhere, whether it's a magazine, whether it's outside in the garden, anywhere and everywhere, you can be inspired to really let loose on hairwear.
Definitely.
Keep it as conservative as you want, if that's where you are, and that one is fairly. Or you can go, as I said before, really
dramatic
mad.
and dynamic. We've got the feathers in here in these pieces, and we're going to bring the feathers on for you now. I've actually got the feathers in my headpiece here. Tell us how these feathers have been to work with, please.
Fabulous. This might sound a strange thing to say. I didn't know there were so many things that you could do with a feather, to be truthful. It was just... Obviously, Rebecca now has got, or Becky, let's say, I can call you Becky.
Yeah, you can. Only because it's you.
Yeah. You start off with a feather, a basic feather. We all know what a feather looks like, but there is so much more that you can do with them, as far as shaping them, trimming them, giving them geometric shapes, or just keeping them totally natural. But that's what I think I found so exciting about both of my kits today, was simply the more creative I got with a feather, the more creative I wanted to get.
I love that. The quality of these are brilliant, and they are white. Director Ben has just asked, could you colour them?
Yes, you can do the same as you do with lace. You can sort of dip them into cold tea, cold coffee. You can obviously use any of the dyes that are on the market. You can also, which is what I'm planning to do in my workshop, and hopefully next time, I'm hoping to glitter them, just glitter along the sort of quill or the edges and things like that. So you've got a starting point, you can do whatever you like with them, and the more sort of ideas you throw at it, the more ideas you get.
You'll be getting. And there's loads to work with here, so you can let your creativity go wild. You've got absolutely loads of these. You're getting around 100 of the individual sections, of which can vary in size and in length, around 15 to 20 centimetres, but of course you can shorten them if you so wish, about 100 of those. And then you've got these feathers that come in these dramatic fan shapes. 4 of these ones you're going to be, 2 of these ones you're going to be getting in total, and you'll be able to see how they've got the layered up fan shapes. And if I show you at the back, that's how they're kind of held together. So you've got 2 in this design, which are so, wow, I just love them. They're kind of a bit burlesque, really,
Very burlesque, actually, yeah. I mean, that you could embellish a fan or something like that, couldn't you? Yeah, very burlesque.
Oh, on a dress? Yeah, love that idea.
You can't do with a feather, Becca.
Well, I'll take your word for it. I've also got these really lovely textured ones here. Now, these are fun.
They are fun. I love the sort of swan's downy look around the base. Some feathers do that naturally, and these do. And just the movement of them. It's
They're beautiful, aren't they? Should be. Good price. Not great. We're going to make it great. Ladies and gentlemen, we are rolling this down for you today. That price is really very, very, very good. But today, £14.95 for all of these. What do you think of that, please?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. We have actually been waiting for feathers. Well, at one point we ordered some feathers and they actually turned up. They weren't the feathers that we ordered, but they turned up 4.5 years later. Truly, truly. But the feathers that we're getting now, obviously there's quite a diverse amount of feathers. But the feathers that we're getting now are brilliant, and I'll tell you what, you'll probably hopefully see when I start to do some demo, that they, a bit like wire, they'll behave themselves, that you can do things with them that you didn't think that you could, as far as trimming them, bending them, coiling them, heating them, whatever. So it's just I can't tell you how fantastic it is making fascinators, but and also obviously you can make jewellery, you can make earrings, you can make festival jewellery. You don't have to just stick, as I said with the gemstones, you don't have to stick to hairwear.
I just think they're amazing. Now, I need to make you aware, decent stock on these we had, but half has gone. Over half has gone of that stock now. Loads of people on the phone lines. You may be in a slight queue, but don't worry. Sit back, relax, let the hold music take over. And we will start on our demonstration now. Don't hang up, because you will be put to the back of the queue and you may well miss out. 37 opportunities left, heading towards my last chance saloon for all of those gorgeous feathers. Where are we going to start?
The fascinator that you're wearing at the moment, the big flower in the centre, okay, sort of Becky has given you a clue with the sort of fan of feathers, how that is made. But I thought I would show you how, obviously you've got 4 of these sort of fans anyway, which are basically what we call base feather to build upon.
Okay.
Obviously, sort of a fascinator base is obviously varying shapes, but you can build up the feathers from putting those bases, literally covering the whole of the fascinator base.
Okay, fab.
But also then you might think, well, you've got 100 and odd, etc. of the other feathers, and you might want to make more base feathers. So if we start there, just to show you how to make those, and then perhaps how to trim, and basically how to use the feathers, because in the next kit we can get a little bit more into fabrics and things.
Okay, fab.
So all you have to do is you can have, I've used a piece of backing fabric here.
Okay.
It's possibly on the website at the moment. We normally have it in black and we normally have it in white. Just ordinary backing foundation this is, but you can use a piece of felt, you can use a piece of ultra suede, anything that's got a little bit of firmness to it. Don't use the satin that's coming up soon, because it's a little bit too floppy. So you just need to cut a circle. Now I've done probably one which is just over an inch in diameter, but obviously the more dramatic, the bigger that you want, then obviously the larger you would use this base.
Okay.
And then again we will be having some glue in part of the fabric part of the kit. So it's just a matter then of placing glue on the little circle. Now what I did, don't cover the whole thing in glue. Prep the feathers first, which is what we're coming to next, and then just probably do 1/8 of the circle in the glue, because it will dry out quite quickly, which is what it's meant to do.
Yes, of course.
And obviously then if you've got a layer glue on, you start to get quite a lumpy, layered look then, more of not something that's going to lay quite nicely.
Okay.
So just do that as and when you go. You can see at the base of that there is another circle, in case I forget to tell you that, is another circle cut slightly larger, and then that is placed beneath the headband, underneath this base that you're going to make, and then you can either stitch or you can glue that, okay? And that's how you attach that particular sort of feathered property to a hairband.
Okay, got you.
So that was great actually that Maggie did that, because I would have forgotten to mention that. Right, now the feathers. I took one of the large feathers, okay? Now it's probably a good idea just gently to just rub forefinger and thumb along them, just to get them into the shape that you're looking for before you cut them. Now don't cut, I did learn what these are called and it's gone completely out of my head. Completely forgotten what it's called, so if somebody out there can remind me of that, what these, the feather part is called, please do text in. Now, I've taken probably between 2.5 and 3 inches is how I want the feather, but obviously I need some of the quill remaining. Now the easiest way of doing this, if you cut it, you're going to get a little bit of rough edges from the feather. So if you, it's so therapeutic. If you separate like that, okay, hold the quill quite firmly, hold the feather themselves quite firmly, and just pull, okay? And see how cleanly it comes off. I just love doing that.
It's fab, isn't it?
And then the other side, get roughly the same place, again, holding firmly onto the quill, give it a little bit of a tug. It will go all the way down, which is how I've made some of the other feathers, so that I've got this, you know, this sort of dramatic part of the quill that you see in some feathers. Well, all the feathers start off fully loaded. And then anything that you see that's been sculpted has literally been sculpted by removing these. Okay.
And you could always use those little elements you take away, can't you?
Absolutely you can, of course you can.
Card craft.
Card craft.
People, when you buy false eyelashes, sometimes they're feather false eyelashes.
That's very true. Yeah, no, I've got quite a large bag of varying colours at home, and I tell you what I did do some years ago. I used them to stuff tiny little cushions.
Oh, fab! That's great.
Because I mean, most things are feather filled, aren't they?
Yeah.
So so now we need to just trim off the feather about let's say just over 1 centimetre. Just trim that off. Again, keep that quill, because the quills themselves are quite dramatic, and you can shape them, and you can use those as well within hairwear. So all you need to do then is to take your little backing fabric, okay, glue about 1/8. I won't at the moment because I haven't done my glue, but I will do shortly. And then taking a knife, okay. Now this might look a bit scary, but it's not. It's an old one and it's relatively blunt, but I just need that sort of edge rather than that sort of thicker edge here. I need that. So do be careful obviously when you're using a knife. Perhaps if you've never done it before, use a butter knife, something like that. But take the back of the feather and holding the little bit of excess there, just not right to the end, because that's another story, but 3/4 of the way up the quill, just gently tug along, and you'll get a slight bend then. You have to tease it, but it will bend. It's not quite as quickly as wire, but you'll get that sort of flow to it where you're getting a slight
I can see that curve coming in now.
Right? So rather than it sitting out really, really straight on the base, it's got a little bit of a natural curve.
Great.
And then it's just a matter then of popping your glue onto your little bit of backing foundation, probably 2 or 3 feathers at a time, and simply placing them, if I just get another one here, placing them side by side. Now, let them overlap, okay? Let them overlap like that. Don't do them so a bit like a clock face. Let them overlap to build up the sort of depth of it. So continue to do that all the way around. Okay, and then the exciting part then is to make the same feather curl, just like this one. So the same feather, you can get some texture into it like this.
That's lovely, isn't it? So really like that.
It's
really
again,
like it.
There's the feather that we've just trimmed off. Okay, we've just literally trimmed that off from its from what it was originally. And then taking the knife again, or a pair of sort of nail scissors, it's simply a matter of sort of lining up the blade with the quill itself and dragging. It's so therapeutic.
The ladies from the workshop who've walked in are slightly terrified with you and that knife, I think. Don't worry, it's relatively blunt, ladies. You're fine.
She's not going to be offensive today.
No.
She's going to behave herself today.
Wielding it at me.
So it's simply a matter of dragging, a little bit like you would do with Christmas paper, etc. All along, you can do it along the length of the fine part of the quill. See how beautifully now it separates. The oil in the feather then naturally allows it to separate.
Maybe you could do them with children's scissors as well, Scott.
Children's scissors, absolutely, absolutely.
The ones, the left-handed ones would be good. Yellow and blue and yellow and green handles, those ones. They're the only ones I have at home.
I mean, this truly is a blunt knife. It really is. I mean, you can see it's blunt, but it's just got that sort of narrow edge to it that I want. So just choose some scissors that have got the narrower edge. Now you can play with that as much as you want, but that's how you sort of curl the feather.
Great.
So when you have then loaded, fully loaded, let's say, your feathers onto your little bit of backing foundation, they're all glued in.
With your E6000, which I've got right here, in a bundle of fabrics. It's actually up on your screen. It dropped down from almost £17 to £7.95 for all of this stunning fabric, which we'll talk you through, which you can see has been used in these headpieces, and the E6000, which is perfect for this medium, isn't it?
Perfect, absolutely perfect. It gives you the right amount of time that you need to sort of place things.
Yes.
If this does set quite quickly, so you do have to get a move on. But if, say, you were using a glue gun or something like that, that goes really quickly. And you do need a few seconds, perhaps 30 seconds, of being able to place something just in the right place before it's there forever.
Yeah. And then you know that what you've made is going to be safe to cook. Because there's nothing worse, is there, than making something and thinking, oh, I hope this lasts till the end of the day.
Absolutely.
So, loads for you. We had loads more of that for you previously, but as we can see, running out quickly now. And that does come with the E6000. And I'll just show you, if I may, the size of one of these, just to give you an idea.
This fabric is fabulous. I specifically chose this metallic. Still going very burlesque.
I was thinking more gymnast.
Oh, okay. All right, then we'll do
you know
that.
what I mean? Like with a hoop.
Yeah, okay, well, say it's a gymnast who's quite burlesque.
Oh, thanks.
With a tiara on, I think.
So a really big, sizable piece there for you, and the same for each of those. So just £7.95, great deal.
It really goes a long way, as I was saying. I'll quickly touch on how to use that in a second. I'll sort of explain it rather than do it.
Fantastic.
So all you have to do now is to make the whole of your flower. So we've got all the base on with the sort of flatter, slightly curved base, and then it's a matter of making your little curly feathers and then placing them. I've done them curl upwards. There's nothing wrong with doing them that way around. It's just a matter. You could do one that way and one the other way.
Okay.
It's just playing, which is what I love about this medium. And then again, using glue, place them on. Sorry, let me pull that back. Sorry, Maggie. Is just placing them around a clock face. Again, you can put in as many or as few as you want.
Okay.
Then I think I did on that one. On the one that Rebecca has just taken off, I popped on the abalone. Now, I have glued those abalone on, and I'll explain why. Because the backing foundation underneath there is covered in glue, it's obviously then goes very hard, and it's almost impossible, if not impossible, to take a needle through it. So if you're totally adverse to glue, and you don't have to be. I was talking to somebody who makes fascinators regularly, and she uses glue all the time, i.e. a glue gun. And you could actually sew them on, sort of, don't put the glue smack bang in the centre. Keep a little bit of room where you can bring a thread through to attach the gemstones.
Great tip. All sold out on the fabric and glue, I'm afraid. I'm going to bring on really quickly one more component, and I've got to say this is probably the main importance section, and this is your hairbands and the Fascinator cup and bases. Now, this is the first time I've ever seen a collection like this put together. I've seen them separately, but I've not seen them together like this. First things first, let's talk about the actual hairbands, as it were, themselves.
Yeah. Well, the hairbands are perfect. As we've said before, they're comfortable. They don't really dig into that sort of area just above your ears, which gives you a really nasty headache. Let's face it, fascinators are worn for sort of occasions and things like that. Probably you're going to be wearing them for a few hours, if not longer. So they do need to be comfortable, and these are nicely flat as well, which is brilliant for making fascinators, because it gives you a surface to either wire onto or glue onto, or certainly to adhere anything to. Some fascinator bands are probably 1 or 2 mil rounded, and they aren't really the right thing to use to make fascinators from.
So fit for purpose here today. I've also got the actual bases themselves in the circles and in the teardrop shapes. Now tell us a little bit about these, please.
Well, these are fabulous. Obviously, I think we've had on over the weekend, we've had the cambric fascinators, the ones that sort of look more of a mesh.
Yeah.
These are more of, let's say, what would you say? Would you say these are more of a hat-looking base? Perfectly easy to sew through. So don't think that you can't sew through. I've used a size 12 needle, which is a very fine needle, because that's what actually works for the gemstones, the fine needle, and you go through no problem whatsoever. They are incredible. They're so thought about how they're made that you know, if you pop the hairband into one of these, it works. It fits. And you can also pull it around, because obviously some hair fascinators are going to be worn on a jaunty tilt, some are going to be worn on the top of the head, etc., etc. But it fits wherever. Yeah. And also, if you can actually pull them, and sort of the hairbands will pull and stitch into without distorting this particular base.
They are perfect, fit for purpose, giving you a really beautiful finish. Should be 1885, but we are going to take it down for you today, ladies and gentlemen. We can cover these with our fabrics. You could see how beautiful they were alone. We're rolling it down today. You know, I believe this, because I don't. £11.95 for all of those, ladies and gentlemen. Just a real absolute treat of a deal, because even the more mesh ones, which aren't kind of as sturdy as these, you know, selling those at £7.95 for a set of 3 each. With these ones, you can see you're getting a good deal, a good number of them for you to be able to work with. So do come in and get your hands on them whilst you can at just £11.95. And we've got over 50 of these gone already, and we're halfway through our stock almost. So please do be as quick as you possibly can. Linda, over to you for the final stages of these designs.
Right, well, very quickly, the particular design, not the one that's just at the front there, but the one in the centre, similar one with the flower again. Now, the only component I have used that isn't in the kit is some florist tape. Okay.
Where do we get this from, please?
Well, you can get this from hobby shops. I am going to have a word to see whether we can get this in, because it is so useful for fascinators, for combs, and for a myriad of things, to be truthful. It's a clever product. A lot of you will probably know about it. It's what's used to make corsages with. It's what's used in flower arranging all the time. And it's one of those mediums that as you stretch it, it sticks. It releases like a glue, and it sticks. And you can see those sort of pearls there, which I've sort of stylized as if they're stylized flowers budding and then coming out. So to make those, the 0.4 wire, so cut yourself probably about 6 or 7 inches of your 0.4, okay? And then it's entirely up to you which of the gemstones or the pearls that you use. We'll start off with these gorgeous centre drilled pearls. Pop the pearl into the centre of your wire, okay? And then this is like a tiara wrap, bring the wire around. Okay, now these pearls, this is a beauty, this is to do this with, because it's got this lovely point. It's like a teardrop. So bring the wire together and just put some purchase on the wire there between your thumb and your forefinger, and then turn the pearl. Don't turn the wire, turn the pearl. Okay, and continue to turn the pearl until you get this nice barley twist. So you're moving the holding hand down little by little, but as you turn the pearl, you're getting that perfect twist. So consequently, that will stand proud completely on its own now, okay? So if I just do one more of those, just to quickly show you how the two are put together. I'm sorry, I should have done that.
No, don't worry about it at all. Don't be silly.
So I'll just do that again quickly, and then obviously that will then consolidate the technique anyway. So pop into the centre of about 5 or 6 inches of your 0.4. Really hold tightly onto the wire, and then turn the pearl. Never the wire, just turn the pearl, and you just slightly move the holding hand down, keep turning the pearl, and you get that beautiful barley twist again. Okay? So taking the florist tape. Okay. Now what you can do if you want to, you can cut this, when I used to do dry flower arranging, I used to cut this in half. For today I'll use it as a whole, but you can cut it in half and obviously it's going to go a lot further then. And then it's just a matter of popping the florist tape at the base of the pearl. Now this is just the part that just takes a little bit of concentration, right? Really give some, really pull on this florist tape, because that now is releasing that sort of stickiness. It must be like a glue that's inside that, and as you stretch it, it pulls. Just mould that around the pearl a little bit like a bud exploding, okay? And then pinch to the base of the pearl, and again, turning the pearl, keeping the florist tape parallel to the wire, okay? And pull on the florist tape. Pull on the wire and just twist. And that then covers the silver wire, okay? When you get to the end of the wire, which is coming up around now, you can just pull. That's the best way of sealing the end. Don't cut it, pull, because you get that nice sealed end to it, then it won't unravel. Just a little bit of a top tip, that one. So I won't cover this one, but just to show you how to bring it in, I'll just take another little piece of the florist tape. Now, when you're actually bringing all of the buds together onto the stem, then you just use one more piece of florist tape. Obviously prep all of the pearls or whatever you're using first, get that prepped, and then what we need to do then is to make like a stem. So this is the one I'm going to use, which is obviously they're all going to come down at slightly different levels. That is what looks stylized, but fairly natural as well. So we bring in another pearl, any way you like, okay? Take the florist tape, again, and just twist around, okay? So then, bearing in mind that that one has been covered in the florist tape as well, so any more then you bring in exactly the same. And what you do is you just slightly drop I'm doing this really quickly, you can do it a lot tidier than I am. You just bring the florist tape slightly down and then bring in the next bud just a little bit lower, perhaps on the other side. The beauty of it is then it's got a nice flow, it's wire, so you can bend it. So you can get that lovely look either side of that big flower that we've made from the feathers. You can get that lovely look following the hairband and perhaps coming down over the eye and something like that. It's just a joy being able to sort of work these things. They're so workable. So it's very, very simple.
Thank you for showing us that. I've not seen that product before. A great one. We definitely have to see.
Yeah, I think I will, yeah.
Linda, thank you so much for showing us those. Don't forget, this inspiration has been recorded, and you will be able to get it at your leisure when you order the kit up on your screen now. You will be able to watch it at your leisure back on YouTube. We've got loads more coming up. More creativity in this in another hour or so. Very excited to show you those ones as well. After the break, I have got so many treats. I really have. That ever so special Songea and sapphire, and brand new rounds of Tanzanite coming up very shortly. Stay where you are.
Iolite is a really interesting stone as it displays strong pleochrism. With its distinct pleochrism, you can see many different colours depending on which direction you view the stone. As light is split, when it moves and travels through the stone, it is reflected back in different colours. So you often see a pale yellow-green, a deep blue or even a violet blue colour through this stone as well. Vikings often used this gemstone to help with the navigation of the seas. It would be mounted at the front of a boat, and as the direction of the boat turned, so would the pleochritic colours change as well. This kept the boat on course.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to be with you this afternoon. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and today we are joined by the lovely Linda.
Hi.
Linda, Tanzanite,
Oh.
discuss.
Well, it's just a stunning gemstone. I've mentioned this before, but I've been on 1 or 2 cruises, and the one cruise I went on, they had a Tanzanite showcase, and they were telling people exactly the same sort of education that we give people about Tanzanite, etc., etc. The only thing that was different were the prices, which were so huge. I mean, there was gem quality Tanzanite, you know, set into golds and platinums and things, but there was also really good bead quality Tanzanite, exactly what we sell here, that had been made into necklaces and bracelets, and they were well up into 3 figures. And honestly, the cheapest one started with a 4, and that was a bracelet, sterling silver. So it's a coveted gemstone now.
Definitely,
very
it
much so.
100%
Yeah.
is. And I'm about to bring you said coveted gemstone right now in a brand new strand. We don't get to see that many brand new strands of Tanzanite, do we? Because of course it is extremely rare if you're brand new. Hello everyone if you are new. It's a one locational gemstone. It's a gem that was found completely by accident, totally by accident. Essentially what happened was they went on a mining mission to go and find a gemstone that was already quite readily available, that people already loved, but they wanted to find a new location for it. So they went on their travels, they went on their journey, this huge mining party with huge pieces of machinery, equipment, etc. And basically their driver who was taking them to this destination got to a point whereby the terrain at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro got really, really rocky. It didn't feel safe, and he essentially said, look, I'm so sorry, but I'm not going to go any further. I know someone who's got a bigger car than me, a bigger truck than me, who will be able to take you, but I can't go any further. So the mining party could have gone back, but they'd already been travelling for a very, very, very long time. What they said was, okay, what we'll do is we'll start mining here, and then if you can send your friend, then we won't find anything here, so then we'll carry on the journey with him with his bigger truck, and then we'll be fine. They started off mining there and were absolutely blown away to find a brand spanking new gem, which had never ever been found in a quality like that before, and had never essentially been named before that point. And that gemstone was this genuine, real deal, one locational Tanzanite. A gemstone that since its findings, you know, in kind of the 60s, it's something which has just shot into the public domain in popularity and in status. I mean, it's been on catwalks, it's been in fashion shows, it's been worn by some of the biggest celebrities in the world. It's something which, you know, it's obviously been present in films. A lot of you will have seen Titanic. It was in Titanic. You know, the heart of the ocean that was Kate Winslet wore, didn't she? Throughout the piece, and then at the end, it's thrown into the ocean. That is a Tanzanite. That key feature gemstone in that. And what we have here is something which is very, very famous. And because of its fame, because of its prestige, because of the amount that people are getting to find out about it, it's selling. It's selling now. On the website, rounds, we don't have that many. I've got this website up now, and I can see, what's that carat weight? We've got 40 carats. I can see something which is more carat weight. You're into the hundreds on carat weight at this, but for rounds, 197.95. Another one at £99.95. So it is a very much, like I say, carat weight is different, but it is a gem that demands that kind of price point. When you're getting the status, the name, the notoriety of this. And like I said earlier, it's not something we get to see in new that often, because it's not something which is coming out of the ground that much. It's something which has got a really big kind of following to it as well. Gemstone collectors do absolutely adore this, and it is one of those gems that was described as a one locational gemstone. Thankfully, technology changed and surpassed that, but already we are at that point with it whereby again it's becoming rarer. It's always been a rare gemstone. All one locational gemstones are going to be, like the Songea sapphire I've got coming up for you in a little bit. Again, a Tanzanian gemstone. That's always going to be something, you know, that makes it rare. But the fact of the matter is that this is getting even rarer right now. That is absolutely unimaginable. Please bear in mind for me, and do your own research on this. It's very highly publicised at the moment that the 2010 Mineral Act is now being readdressed, and in the 2010 Mineral Act about Tanzanite, it talked about how if any of those small little communities within that mining area are unproductive with pulling out decent quality of Tanzanite or decent yield to Tanzanite, then they will be closed down. That has now been re-looked at and reissued for 2016, and currently 27 of those little locations are up for closure within the next few months. 27 from this already one locational gemstone, and we've taken it down for you today. The rounds we've got online given different carat weight, but similar looking quality to me when it comes to the pictures. 190, 198 pounds, and the 99.95 lowest price rounds on our website, I'm being told by Scott right now, £17.95, and this is an extremely rare gemstone. We are just so lucky that we have the sources that we do. We really, really, really are. And I love that they're around. Rounds are going to be doing really beautiful workability. You're going to be able to do with these some stunning neckline pieces relatively easily. Decent sized drill hole on them as well, I would say to you. Linda, I know you know your Tanzanite, and you were already saying, you know, 400 start price from what you've seen. What do you think of 17.95?
It's an amazing price. I mean, it's just unthinkable that Tanzanite can be at that price. I get frightened a little bit that we perhaps sort of underwhelm it, only as far as the price is concerned, but no, certainly at that level, you know, don't think it's anything else other than Tanzanite, because that's exactly what it is. It's such a useful shape and size, that one too. It's perfect if you want to pop a few into the centre part, say a pearl necklace, a white pearl necklace. Absolutely perfect. Tanzanite should be worn on the wrist because you can look at it. It's great to make little charms from, but a Tanzanite beaded bead with a tassel drop, you know, a rosary link tassel drop, just stunning. Absolutely stunning. You know, sort of a waterfall earring. It's just a perfect size. All jewellery makers love 4 mils.
Yes.
And all jewellery makers love Tanzanite. So, you know, there's no question, is there?
Perfect pairing.
Yeah.
Joanne, absolutely. Kate wore it when she met the Obamas.
She did.
If it's good enough.
She
if
did.
it's good enough
She
for
absolutely,
Kate.
yes, she did. And she wore it again for photographs when they were doing the Queen's family photographs. She was wearing Tanzanite again.
Spectacular. It really is a high status gem,
Yeah, very
isn't
much
it?
so.
And workability wise, even for beginners, and actually a beginner's price point I would suggest as well.
Yeah. I mean, what a statement that is. A beginner, and you can use Tanzanite. Shouldn't be said in the same sentence, really.
Doesn't add up, really, does it?
No.
And for the rounds, beginners, just wanted to talk to you for a second, if I may, beginners. Hello, if you are brand new, and welcome to the family, the Jewellery Maker family. Just to let you all know that today, if you join us, if you make your first order with us here today, you get a free DVD with loads of designs on it, set out layout for beginners, and you also get a little get started booklet which actually tells you loads of different ways and shows you loads of different ways to work with rounds like this. So if you put your first order in today, it's only £2 postage and packaging all day. It's not per item, it's not depending on the weight. You can buy one thing or 101 things. So long as you check it out before midnight, it's £2.95. That's it, one-off payment every day. So a great deal for you there. And if you are brand new, you can own Tanzanite for £17.95 on your first purchase. Most people's first purchase are the likes of your shell or your maybe Labradorite. Wowzers, what a deal. How did it go with my story? My earpiece went a bit funny then. The pearls. Oh, it'll go great with the pearls. The big ones.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, these pearls are coming up for you right here, right now. Don't worry, I still have a handful or 3 of the Tanzanite left. It's going to come in at the bottom of your screen around about here. The pearls are coming in for you now. They work, don't they?
Just so work. So beautiful. So very much a simple piece of jewellery. Don't overcomplicate it. Keep it fairly simple. But it's such an occasion piece of jewellery, isn't it, Tanzanite and pearls? I mean, pearls will work with lots and lots and lots of gemstones, but for me, somehow, Tanzanite and pearls. I think it's something about the pearly look of a Tanzanite somehow. You know the nacre on the pearl is sort of those Tanzanite blues, really, isn't it? Sort of you get those pinky violety blues. So it's a perfect pairing.
Really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Almost brings out the pearlescence even more. That's brand new Tanzanite, low price. Oh, I do need to also remind you, just remember, when we take prices down on deals like this, it only lasts until 8 o'clock. So it will go back up, so you need to check out before 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, which is Bank Holiday Monday. And you'll probably want to lie in, so you better check it out now, won't you? Gorgeous Tanzanite. This is your brand new strand of pearls. Pearls' popularity has always been high, but I tell you what, you've been going wild for these of late, probably because pearls are so much of a staple in the jewellery making world, but very, very sought after, I would say, outside of Jewellery Maker, actually. Even now, when I talk to people and tell them that we could do essentially necklace length strands for under £100, which is what this is going to be, they don't believe me. They don't understand it.
No.
Because it's not something you get everywhere, is it?
I don't think you get it anywhere.
No.
To be truthful, yeah. I mean, you might find, but it would be a very, very long search.
Yeah.
That you would have to make. But again, it's when you've got prices that Jewellery Maker are able to offer, but it doesn't undermine quality.
Yes.
That's the key thing for me.
£7.95.
It's laughable.
That is exceptional, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
brand new, and because of the size of them too.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, if you saw that anywhere else, you would question, what is it?
Yes.
It's only here at Jewellery Maker you can say, yeah, it's a cultured pearl.
Yeah. And if you do want to check whether or not a pearl is cultured or not, I think the best way to do it is to actually get two pearls and rub them together. You can rub them on your teeth, not on false teeth or on veneers, it doesn't work, but if you rub them, and you know, let's face it, no one wants to be, you're not going to walk into the likes of your high street store and go, can I just test that? And then pass it back. So do just rub them against themselves and you'll feel a grittiness if they're real. If you've got any shell pearl at home, try the same with a shell pearl and you won't feel that grittiness. It's because of the nectar, it's because of that natural organic. Loads of you coming in for this one. Hello to you all. What a great deal on a truly traditional looking and colour of pearl. Perfect for your headwear again, isn't it? Going to go great with, we've got more feathers coming up in our second kit, which are really beautiful, vibrant. I've never seen anything like them before. To give headpieces, things like pearls to go alongside them. What a great pairing. Just going to work time and time again. In particular with the kind of gloss that you're getting with the second set of feathers, it goes beautifully with that pearlescence you get naturally on the pearls, and it is a natural occurrence, that pearlescence as well. Really beautiful. If you want something to go with them to really help you kind of graduate down, because I know a lot of us love a graduated set, in particular if you have any sterling silver connectors, what about a graduated strand with something like the smaller ones here? We all know, don't we, this is coming up for you now, we all know that there's Coco Chanel, we all know of that very, very talented designer who of course set up essentially the brand. Coco herself has always adored and loved pearls. Coco, she moved to, I would say her journey kind of began in, I think it was 1909. It was either 1909 and 1902, and what happened was that year she moved to Paris and she saw all of these beautiful women, kind of very stylish, very clean style, and essentially that's what set off her love of pearls, and she started working with pearls around that time in headwear for her pieces, only to be sold to her pieces, and she used faux and fakes time and time and time again. These are not faux or fakes, these are the real deal, but they've still got that elegance, they've still got that classic appeal. They really, really do. I've got for you the white freshwater pearls here, and these are a 5 to 6 mil in the rice shape. Now that means they're drilled at the longest point for a real nice drape, and drape is very important when it comes to pearls. If you want to pearl knot these to give that kind of cocoa look, then it is a very traditional way to do it. It means that if anything were to happen to your necklace, you'd only lose one pearl because they'd each have a knot in between, but also it gives it gorgeous fluidity, and I think the rice shape of this one helps that. It helps with the fluidity. Coco very famously talks about how the likes of a 30-inch necklace is perfect for a woman's body shape because it essentially elongates it. It gives more of that femininity. And if you got yourself a couple of strands, you'll be able to do that with this, just pearl knotted easily. And if you do want to, now is your chance, because that is your should-be price. People are already checking out of that. People are happy already with that price point, and understandably so. But we are going to roll it down for you. The arrows are in. And it's just £4.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. That is above and beyond. These are real deal, genuine pearls, and a really workable, lovely shape and size. If you do, let's stick on Coco, shall we? If you want to get that gorgeous Coco Chanel look, why not get yourself a few strands of these? I would suggest to you, get 5. The reason I would suggest that is because that is what she would have done. My guess would be, very famously, she did all of her when she did collections, when she did fashion shows, she would generally tend to do 5 different looks. She would often have 5 different models for each of the sections, and she would generally if she was doing a travelling show, she would generally go to 5 of the big main locations. 5 are very much a sort of connective number for her, and of course it's shown in Chanel number 5, isn't it, that she chose to name. It is something that if you bought yourself 5 pairs of strands of these, you could do a really gorgeous graduated necklace with them, graduated in length I mean, or you could just get that kind of really long elongated 30-inch look by adding all those together and knotting them. What do you think of these, Linda?
Phenomenal. well. I mean, Coco Chanel said that every woman should adorn themselves in ropes and ropes and ropes of pearls. You can carry out her instructions now, but in the real deal.
Yes.
I mean, she was talking about, as you said, faux pearls, shell pearl, whatever. She just loved pearls so much. But now you can carry out those instructions, but you can make it the real deal.
Yeah.
And that's the typical Coco Chanel necklace, isn't it? The long graduated.
Yes.
You know, so you need a few strands of pearls, and at those prices, well, you know, you can do it.
It's just phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Loads and loads of you multi-purchasing on this, and absolutely rightly so, at £4.95. It's almost absolutely baffling.
It is baffling, yeah. It's not worth trying to work it out or asking the question why. Just take advantage of it.
Take advantage of it, and don't forget, if you decide to buy 3 and you go, actually in 3 or 4 weeks time, maybe for the design I want I only need 2 of these, send it back. Send the one you don't want back. It's 30-day money back guarantee. No questions, no quibbles, but at the same time, don't forget, they don't go off. It's not a I don't know, cake. They don't go off, so you can just keep them. £4.95 for you today, and like I say, we'll go great with that the Tanzanite that we had on earlier. And if you want the graduated look, we've got the larger pearls at the bottom for you. Loads of you in for those ones. Checking out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Songea sapphire coming up for you in a handful of minutes. Okay, handful. I can't wait to do that. Very quickly though, I'm going to bring you an abalone right here, right now. And you had abalone in your kit previously in those coins. I've got the opportunity for you to add some drops now.
Perfect.
What are they perfect for?
They are, well, obviously, you know, the colours of abalone are all these glorious jewel type colours. If you pull them together into a flower, because they're top drilled, obviously you can pull them, you can wire them into a flower, you can make a double layered flower. I actually did that on that first kit. I made flowers from them and laid them on the Fascinator cap.
Yes.
And pulled the aquamarine into them. It's just stunning. It's a stunning gemstone. It's just so beautiful, and there's such a lot. I mean, just imagine a cascade, a waterfall cascade. The shape is beautiful.
Love that.
For that sort, it is a sort of an ocean-esque thing, and that waterfall. Sort of wave, that teardrop shape is just perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
It is, and workability-wise, like we've said, you know, for the likes of your flowers, just a simple tiara twist, what a workable look, but what a majestic detail that's going to give.
Butterflies and dragonflies as well, that's perfect for the butterfly wings.
Perfect for it. If you think of the likes of your Rachel Norris dragonfly, imagine these along the wings.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You can just layer them and have a really long stylised dragonfly wing. You can wire them together in a long length for a dragonfly and have a stylised look.
I just think they're phenomenal. And again, for all of you paper crafters like myself, these I love because they give enough of a dramatic look, but they're light enough whereby you can post them. You don't generally have to pay the extra postage and packaging if you're using just a few of these on the front of your cards, which is something I always think about because I'm thrifty. If you're thrifty too, now is your chance to get your hands on this lovely abalone strand, decent size in it, so lots of surface area, and that means you're going to get loads and loads of colour for just £6.95 today, ladies and gents. All of these giving you that different appeal of your iridescence. And don't forget for me, you know, it is a really individual and unique look, which is really, I think, just captivating.
It is captivating. No matter how many times I see abalone, it still brings me into it, and I still have to stop and look. And I've seen it loads of times. But I still have to, you know, not just even the colours, but the markings as well. The sort of, you know, when you drop, say, ink onto blotting paper, and it just makes that sort of all those unique shapes. That happens in abalone as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And that's what makes it so unique and individual and fun. And don't forget, because they're so different on each side, you can pick which one you want. If you're going to have a design whereby maybe you're not going to see the back for one reason, maybe there's wire base on it, you can pick your side, can't you?
It's beautiful.
What other gems would you pair with it?
I'd have to put that black spinel, the earlier strand of black spinel, as a sort of a multi beaded centre, and then perhaps drop that as a tassel. Certainly for earrings, but again, you know, the Tanzanite, amazing. pearls, amazing.
Yeah.
Because of that sort of ocean type look. I don't think there's very much, if anything, that won't work. I mean, I can even see sort of the oranges of Carnelian working as well.
I
don't think there's a peridot, fabulous.
Yeah, perfect for it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Hello to you, Michelle, saying, yeah, can I beat a bit of abalone? Love it, goes so well with black spinel and pearls. Michelle, absolutely on board with you that. I think you're a fan of those, Michelle, aren't you? I think you are. Absolutely loving it. And I think you're right. Black spinel, as Linda said, perfect. And we did have those ones on. And they're at the bottom of your screen right now, $6.95. And pearls, of course, because it's the organic.
Yeah, exactly.
Mash-up.
Exactly.
Can't believe I just said mash up. Mash up? Yeah, it's the organic and organic that work well together,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's just, you're seeing texture, with, you know you can feel texture, but abalone to me is you see texture, and that's why pearl works so beautifully with it, because it's a similar thing.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Well done to all of you who've got your hands on those. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been waiting for this, and I would say since this morning, but no, not really. Probably since about 2 years ago. Finally, I have the opportunity to be able to bring with you one of the most exceptional and truly rarest gemstones on the planet. It's going to be a connoisseur's choice, but if you can, I'm just going to wish you luck right now for the final 40 chances. It's our star by. I'm really lucky to have this job anyway. For me, this was an absolute random job that I kind of fell into. I've never obviously done anything like this before, always worked for charities, and this was, in all honesty, when I came for what I kept calling an interview, and everyone kept correcting me saying it's an audition for this. I never ever expected at all to be sat here with you today. And I genuinely did not expect to have had the opportunity to bring you anything of this kind of prominence ever. I've got for you here something which I feel extremely privileged to bring you. I've got something for you here which I personally can honestly and absolutely rightly say that this is, for me, I'm going to put it out there and say top 2 rarest gemstones I've ever held in real life. I have been very lucky because I've been able to hold a alexandrite before. I've had an alexandrite before, not in a strand form. I've seen it in a ready-made piece of jewellery, and I remember them selling it on our sister channel at the time, and I ran in on one of the breaks. I was like, I know it sounds stupid, but I just want to see it for myself, and I got to hold this one-off very special piece. Other than the alexandrite, this is it. This is, for me, the ultimate, and I am absolutely privileged to be able to bring this to you. Ladies and gentlemen, an astonishing opportunity for the very, very lucky few. This is my Songea sapphire. A gemstone discovered in the 90s in Tanzania. A gemstone that I have for you here that comes, there was 3 very small mining plots in that area that brought us sapphires like this. And I can honestly say, and a lot of gemologists agree with this, that Songea variety of sapphire gives you more clarity, more range of colour, and more of that fire and brilliance than any other sapphire out there. What I have here in front of you is something that we, as a company, have been fighting and fighting to get. And something that we here at Jewellery Maker always kind of pride ourselves on is trying to get a good range of genuine gemstones in varying qualities, beauties, prices, with varying stories and varying uses, and we pride ourselves on that. And this is something which honestly is very much, I would say, testament to us here at Jewellery Maker, because we have been fighting to get our hands on this strand for a very, very, very long time. We always pride ourselves also on how, whenever we can, we go direct to the mine for our gemstones. I'm gonna put my hands up to this now and say we didn't go straight to the mine on this one. That's because around about 10 to 15 years ago, the mine stopped producing. This is a gem which the mine itself is not open. It has not been producing yields for between 10 and 15 years. This is the type of gem that you will get from people who will have bought up a lot of that product when it was essentially closing down, and a lot of the time you'll be buying it from sort of investors, as it were. You're buying it from people who maybe had stakes in those mines at that time and essentially bought as much as you could out, and as opposed to carry on working the ground when they saw they couldn't really find any more, they essentially collected what they could and cut their losses, because obviously if you're not getting that much out of the ground, it is going to be more beneficial to a company to close that mine down, and that's exactly what happened over a decade ago. What we have here is for you to pleasure. It's for you to be able to own today. One of the most beautiful, one of the most rarest sapphires on the planet, that gives you fire and brilliance that is unrivaled by many. And today you have the chance of owning it at a very special price. Bear in mind for me that this is a gemstone that we can't go and get from the mine now. It just doesn't happen. It's gone, it's closed, there's no production from there. You have got over a decade in there. It's been closed for, ladies and gentlemen. Now I can't sit here and say this is an investor piece, I absolutely can't, but what I can say is that I have got a Songea sapphire piece. It's not something I made, it's something I bought. I have got a Songea sapphire piece, and I save it for the most special occasions, and it's the type of piece that I know I'm going to have for the whole of my life, because for me personally, I did get it so that I have something special for the future, because I know the importance of this gemstone. And just look at the beauty of it. Are you surprised that this is essentially closed down the mine? Are you surprised how much this is loved and adored? Because let's face it, with that amount of clarity, with that amount of brilliance, with that amount of beauty and strength of those hues, I mean, the variety of hues itself is astonishing. Could you see the purple tones then when you just panned across? The purple tones that you have in there, one of the rarest colours of sapphire on the entire planet. And the ones just next to them, and I'm not saying it is, but doesn't that look like Papadasha sapphire? Doesn't it? Absolutely. With those red and orangey tones, it looks like Papadasha sapphire. It truly, truly does. Liz is messaging, oh my, these are breathtaking, so beautiful. And my mind is buzzing with ideas. Lovely cascade. Oh, I like that idea a lot, Liz. Thank you for that one. I've had another one in. Who's this from? Is it Lou? I'm going to say Lou. Probably got that wrong, sorry if I have. What an utterly gorgeous strand. The colours are so vivid. They really, truly, truly are. What a truly inspirational strand. 11 opportunities left on the planet now. I do understand that this is a considered purchase, but I need to let you know we have been fighting to get this for over a year now. We have been trying and trying and trying. And if I were to put money on it, if I were to guess, are we going to be able to get a strand like this in the next 6 months? I'd say no. I'd absolutely say no. I'd even go as far as to say, if I was bringing to you a strand of Songea sapphire within the next year, I'd be amazed. This is not the type of gem that is readily available. Linda, you have just been, if I may say, sort of aghast at this for most of the time. Please tell me why.
Well, it fulfills perhaps a need, particularly for somebody like me who really loves gemstones and really loves making jewellery. I've got a strand of Songea, tiny little rondelles, and I'm just thinking those, I haven't done anything with them yet, they're too glorious to look at. Those with them would be just absolutely stunning. But I know it's a considered purchase, but you have to realise that some strands are a considered purchase, and they are so worth the, in inverted commas, the investment into that, you know, because what you're actually seeing there, anywhere else, it's got to be 3 and 4 times more if you can find them. But these are, for me, they are. I love jewel colours.
Yes.
And this is every jewel colour on a strand.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I absolutely adore jewel. I love rainbows, so and it's a rainbow on a strand, and it just inspires me to make. And I think the one text message about earrings, phenomenal. That's exactly what I would do with them. They're just amazing, and if you can afford the investment as far as the money's concerned, then do it, because you won't make a mistake with those. You just won't.
I'm going to ask you something now. Would you like these for a challenge?
You're joking, are you? Of course not. Please, yes, please.
Only.
Yeah.
If you make something that will fit me.
Why did I think that was gonna? Well, earrings are going to be fairly universal for all of us.
Yes. So what'd you say?
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay, come on over here
Thank
then.
you.
But you've got a shake on it. Something that'll fit me. Just look at the lobe. Yeah. Good dimensions. Got it? Yeah. Swapsies. Look after it, please.
Thank you.
I just love it. I just love it. And actually, I feel a bit of a loss.
Do you feel a little bit sort of...
You'll be mine soon. Oh, just look at them.
I know, exactly. I'm glad, actually, that you can see these from there, because I've been looking at them from where you've been presenting them. And exactly.
I'm in love with those.
Exactly.
Over 10, I'm being told, in baskets.
Wow.
5 left. I ain't no mathematician, but that ain't looking so good to me. 10 in baskets, 5 left. Well done, everyone. Okay. How do you feel about getting something which will go exceptionally well with Songea and sapphire? So, I've got my sapphire. I've got one of the rarest, unproduced now gemstone in the world. Now I need to pair it with something good. Sterling silver, could do. I would say you could, but I would definitely say 9 carat rose gold every day, over and over again, because those Songea and sapphire demand something like that. Take a look at these absolute beauties, genuine, real deal 9 carat rose gold spacers. When you've got genuine, not plated, I hasten to add, genuine, solid 9 carat. Very, very high grade precious metal I've got here for you in the rose gold. Do you know how hard it is to find rose gold spacers? Have you tried? I tried numerous times. Tried sort of near to when we launched these, and I've tried again today, because obviously things get updated. Typed it in on the well-known websites I go to time and time again. Also just typed it into your search engine. You know, you can click on the shopping bit and it brings up, kind of pulls up all the info from loads of places on the web. Did that. Couldn't find any. Could not find any at all. The only thing I could find, which was closest, was, because the gram weight was the same, was jump ring. Okay, 2.5 mil jump ring. Now note what I'm saying there, jump ring. They were selling one 2.5 mil jump ring. Just one in rose gold 9 carat. That is the closest thing you could get, and you could only buy one. And its price, the price wasn't bad on it, but the price was £2.75 for one jump ring. And then there was postage and packaging on top of that. Okay, postage and packaging on top of that for the one jump ring. Okay, it's going to take a lot of postage, that, isn't it? So essentially, for the one jump ring, if you wanted to buy the same amount of this, even just without the postage and packaging, you'd be close to £28. I'm going to bring these to you for definitely under that price. Should be. You can't even find these online, bearing in mind I'm comparing that to a jump ring, which is the closest thing I could find. We're rolling it down for you today. Your price point, ladies and gentlemen, just £12.95. You've got rose gold up here, that price on the floor. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. This is 9 carat rose gold. Don't forget for me as well, rose gold, because people always kind of confuse, I think, where rose gold sits on the scale. Rose gold in general at trade prices, I hasten to add, is 15% more expensive than white gold. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at on the trade. So a really special opportunity. Precious metals, Linda. Discuss.
Well, if you've got a strand of Songea sapphire, let's face it, you've got to use your precious metals. The same with Tanzanite, the same I would suggest with pearls. It's horses for courses. Obviously you can use the plated ones. I think you should have a selection, particularly if you sell. But if you can afford to, certainly for yourself, I would use precious metals every time. And as I say, if you're selling, it's nice to give people the opportunity of a design in a precious metal and the same design in a plated metal, so everybody can afford your designs. But when you get used to the tactility, to using precious metal, you could have a blindfold on and you would know instinctively that it was precious metal without a shadow of a doubt. It's more malleable, it's softer. You can do such a lot more, and you can actually recognise it as well, just with the eye. For some reason, there's more depth of metal to it. It's the right colours, if you see what I mean. You know, I can see in a shop something that is a plated metal, and don't get me wrong, I use plated metals all the time because I like to give people a choice, not a problem. But I can tell the precious metals every day of the week.
Yeah. You can just, they just scream it to you,
don't they? There's just some strands, particularly like this Songea here, that really you have to have that
demand.
Otherwise, there's no point. There's no point in making the jewellery, is there? If you're not, you know, putting the precious metal with the.
Many would agree with you. Many would agree. Same with the diamonds I've got coming up in a little bit. Deal of the day sold out. I've got a backup strand of diamonds. It's different, but it is faceted. It is a beautiful black diamond. Things like diamonds and rose gold are your real 9 carat.
Absolutely. I mean, a lot of the high-end fashion houses are working with genuine gemstones and rose gold. And let's face it, the big watch people that make the watch, the symbol, you know, or that's the so-and-so watch that you're wearing. For gents are using rose gold.
Yeah, absolutely. Time and time again. 10 of those left, I've just been told, and loads in baskets. So please do check them out whilst you can. And well done to you all. Just to let you know, my diamond's coming up very soon, within the next sort of 6 hours. 6 hours. About 4. They're coming up. So do stay tuned for those ones. Well done. Absolutely, everybody. Well done, all. It's all right. Got him. Where's that little bag gone? I'm just going to pop them in here. I'll pop them there. So you're getting 10 of those, just to remind you. Well done, everyone. What a great deal. Final 10 available now. Okay, bringing now pink opal. Now this is a special one, because even as it was laying there, I was kind of caught my eye. I can see the pink hues running throughout this, and oh my goodness, when you hold this up to the light, wow, 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 wow. Linda, I know you're working on my Songea and sapphire, but do you mind popping on over here, my lovely lady?
Well, if it's
because the quality of this is, I've not seen a quality like this before. I'm just going to pick it up a little bit.
It's like gemstone marshmallow. It really is. You know, the pink marshmallows, those, oh my word, look at the fire. I've not seen opal that is, I've seen it as a colour, as a one colour like pink opal. I've not seen it like merging through the sort of opaque whites through to that stunning baby pink. And the fire that came, I've got a photograph somewhere that I'm just doing exactly the same, and that's opal with you. I think it's on my GD page. I'm doing it again. It's beautiful.
That's phenomenal,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's phenomenal. Beautiful.
It really is. I'm gonna put my hat on the table. I don't know if that's a saying, but I'm gonna put my hat on the cards on the table. Why am I on about hats? It is headwear day. I'm gonna put my cards on the table and say, best quality pink opal I've ever seen.
And me.
And I've seen a lot, because I love opal. Genuinely, hands on heart, completely. The quality of it is beyond. The amounts of brightness through this is phenomenal, and for an extremely unusual, natural gemstone. Wow, it's phenomenal. It's essentially, you're getting this glow internally, and it is impossible for you to see now currently, and I'll tell you for why. It's because you have so many lights in front of me and very few behind. So you've got more of an intense light on the front than on the back. When you have an even amount of colour, light coming on either direction, or even more coming through the back, you see the glow. You can't see it in here because of all of these lights and one tiny little one behind me. So it means that with all those big lights, with all of those huge lights, it doesn't give you more of the lustrous look. Do you know what that's fine though, because I know that what you're seeing now, you're liking, but I know that when you get this home, you're going to be over the moon. Should be. Best quality pink opal I've seen. Should be. £28 shy off. Your price point today, though, is rolling down. It's a natural variety of your pink opal. Pink opal has been used by some of the biggest names and designers out there on the planet. The likes of Boodles have worked with this. The likes of Van Cleef and Aspels have worked with this gemstone and sold them for mammoth prices at auction. I mean, hundreds of thousands of pounds. This is an exceptional opportunity at £19.95. Do not forget for me that this can't be recreated. Yes, okay, we could get a gemstone and we could make a synthetic that we could be sold on as an opal-esque look or an opalique look or whatever they want to call it. But the fact of the matter is that it's only real-life opals that give you that boldness, that gives you that brightness, that gives you that glow and effect. It's phenomenal. It really is exceptional. What would you be doing with something like this to show it off? Half stock allocated, sorry to interrupt, half stock allocated.
I would love to just restrand it, to be honest. I think it's just absolutely, you know, there are some strands that you can look at. You get asked that question, but you just look at it and you think, restrand it, it will be stunning. It will be a very unique piece of jewellery. Yeah. If you want to add things to it, instinctively I'm thinking pearls, silver pearls, white pearls, pink pearls. The big one in the centre would look astonishing if you can mirror the image of the shape with some wire weaving and drop that shape down in various levels with some very fine basket weaving on the wire.
Love.
Would be beautiful.
Great idea. So there's loads really you could do with this, and one thing I would say is because of that colour, even if you're not a pink person as it were, that colour you can play with. You can intensify it with the likes of this gorgeous strand here. Look at that. Wow, that's made the pink pop. This is one of our strands from that 30 bundle I've got coming up for you a little bit later. But you know, you can really make it pop with strands like that. You can almost subdue. Oh, I love those together. Another opal.
Oh, that's lovely.
Really beautiful.
That is lovely.
Super girly. That's coming up in the bundle for you as well. 30 product, as it were, bundle. Obviously, the ideas of pinks and purples are nothing new, but they do work with different textures as well. It's the type of pink that goes with loads. It really is. Lots of pearls in there, coming up in that 10-strand bundle. 10-strand bundle. That's so 2014. 30 product bundle coming up for you a little bit later. Loads of you coming in for this absolute mammoth amount of treats and goodies in there. Oh, I love Chrysocolla with it as well. It just goes with absolutely loads. It really, really does. And if you want to treat yourself to it at $19.95, it is an exceptional opportunity. And we had those Tanzanite, I haven't got them with me at the moment, but the Tanzanite rounds I had on earlier, interspersing these, or just one on either side for a truly elegant look, would be beautiful. One of the more recent times I had a great quality pink opal drop just like this and faceted like this. Myself and Fleur both bought them, and I've got to say I've used it quite a bit already, but I've got to say that my quality isn't as high as this. It's not. But it's fine. £19.95, final chance on that one. Good work to everyone. I mentioned Fleur's name, so I'm going to bring some jump rings. 925 jump rings. These are really, really elegant. Big size on them. These are 9mm. Yeah, you can tell by the size of them when you look at them. Really, really big size on these. When we talk about size, we're talking about the diameter on these. So these are your 9mm jump rings, and you'll be able to see they're really, really workable and really, really large. Now, we haven't seen these in ages. November last year, we haven't seen them since. So a really long time we've been waiting to get these back in stock, and finally we have. Let me talk you around a jump ring quickly. It's a piece of wire which is essentially made into a circle, and you can use this for lots of different things, whether it be attaching clasps or actual mediums based around it, such as chainmail, and you can add you use these to add the likes of charms to designs and so much more. What you're looking for in a jump ring is a really great finish, and we are renowned here, I would say, for our great quality. We won't be doing pieces often that have, say, a bird edge that don't close up perfectly. These are beautiful, beautifully cut, as you can see, bearing in mind you're under 40 times magnification now, and even then, you know, it's kind of hard to see where that joining section is. These are 925 sterling silver, so you've got a beautiful precious metal here, which at the moment is dramatically up in price. It's up, well, people have been writing about it recently, and again, always do your own research, but just to let you know that it's been in the news very recently that people are suggesting the price of silver, because it's still going up so rapidly, they're suggesting that within the next few weeks and maybe up to 2 months, the price of silver will go up to around $130 per ounce. You won't be getting them for this price if that does happen. I can tell you that for nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, 925 sterling silver, 4 grams for £6.95. 4 grams worth, that's more than the average engagement ring gram weight. And let's face it, ladies and gentlemen, if someone got you an engagement ring and they bought it for $6.95, you know, you'd probably pat them on the back as a bargain. But you don't do it, do you? Over the average gram weight for an engagement ring, and yet we're still able to do £6.95. That is sensational deal.
Fabulous deal. I mean, at this level, sterling silver jump rings, okay, you can use them for chainmail, of course you can, and what a piece of chainmail that would be. But because we're at a level, we're at 9mm, I would use them as a very significant part, say, for a drop. You know, one of those pink opals that you've just had. I would use that jump ring. Perhaps just make a Mobius with the jump ring and drop it. You know, you'll get 1 or 2 then, wouldn't you? And use them as spacers. Use them as an integral part of the jewellery. Yeah. You know, not just to affix a clasp to or whatever. Obviously, chainmail is jewellery, so use it just for that purpose, not particularly as a finding.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
$4.95 is the price we've just taken this down to. I've done my research. I know all of the info that's out there at the moment. Looking at online these news articles by the likes of Profit Confidential, by the likes of your Boulier, by the likes of your Money Tree, all of these people that are up there at the moment that are on my headlines like Silver set to rise $130 in coming weeks. 16-month high on silver. All of these different locations, all of these different headlines, all saying it's going up, 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 up. Bear in mind for me, let's really briefly do this, but let's just imagine what a difference and impact that would make. Okay, so $130, let's say it's about £100. It's not, it would be more, but let's say it's about £100. £100 per ounce of sterling silver is what people are suggesting could happen. So at £100 for an ounce, half an ounce is 12 grams, so £50 for that. Half that again will be close to our gram weight now. So you'd be looking at about £25 for the gram weight we've got here. That'd be us having to buy it at that price. Even if we take that down, let's pay it really close to the grain, let's say £15. £15 worth this would cost us to buy if that is to happen. Because that's per gram, but obviously there's 27 grams in an ounce, 28 grams in an ounce. That is what we'll be looking at getting. We'll be looking at around £15 for this gram weight at trade, and obviously we can't bring that to you for £15, can we? Because we'll just be cutting even, and then if we cut even on absolutely everything, we wouldn't be here as a channel, we wouldn't be able to afford electricity or our output or anything. That is mind-boggling, but it's true. And do your own research. Do absolutely feel free to, but it is up there right now. That is phenomenal. Don't you think?
It is phenomenal. Again, it's only on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Again, you sort of tend to sort of be not overwhelmed, but you tend to get underwhelmed. You think, well, is this really what I'm seeing? That's. I mean, I've been here since day one, and to see how we've evolved as a channel. Providing quality at such amazing prices. Sometimes I have to question myself. Yeah. You know, where are we going to be in 2 years' time? You know, at this rate, we'll be offering sterling silver. You sort of we'll pay you to take it off our hands at this rate. It seems odd. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? It does seem odd. Because I know. I mean, going to the fabulous Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. I mean, I know that price I would pay $4.95 for 5 minimum. You know, and I'd be over the moon for that. You know, 6 years ago when I shopped there, I would have been over the moon.
I'm just blown away.
And I mean, I am honestly being sincere. I mean, you know, try it out yourself, have a look. Completely. And they are just fabulous quality.
Totally incredible. Incredible, ladies and gentlemen. Right here, right now, I do have to head on over to a break so that we don't go over for this hour. After the break, bundle galore and these astonishing headpieces with feathers I've never seen before. Ladies and gentlemen, stay exactly where you are for more Manager Scott deals. See you after this break. Yeah!
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives $50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and there's certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Ladies and gentlemen, you still have this incredible opportunity to get your hands on these sterling silver jump rings. Loads of you already treated yourself, but I do want to forewarn you that we've kept the graphics up on this because we've had, essentially, we've been inundated. We've been inundated with phone calls, with messages, with people adding this to their order, adding this to their basket. So if you want to get your hands on the final few hundred, now is your opportunity at that price. Can't guarantee that price ever again. So, yeah, it's gone. You will hear me go, yeah. You all know I'm peculiar and make strange noises. It was deliberate. Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, sorry, no one forgot to take my mic out. It was deliberate. Anyway, 30 product time now. Settle down for an hour and a half's worth of description. No, I'm only joking. I am going to be showing you some of the main elements for me from this. And I'm going to, if I may, start off with my opal, because it is a beautiful, beautiful strand. Ladies and gentlemen, we do big bundles like this sometimes because we want to give you the opportunity to get a collection of gems that are going to mean, really, you are set to go for the next 3 months. And this is that type of collection. We have got a mega Sunday lunchtime 30-item collection. This is one of those strands, your Ethiopian opal. Now this opal, ladies and gents, comes from the main seam in that region that we all know of, in the Wellow region, where you get gorgeous jelly opals like this. This is from that main seam, and that main seam has now officially closed down. Officially. We are at the the main seam that is, it's 2 meters into the cliff. We've known it was going to close at some point, and it has. The main stream that we've got to has officially closed. We're now at the final section, which isn't technically the main seam. We can't go in as deep. There it is. Yeah, it's that ridge along there. It's essentially, we've kind of edged around that corner now. We've edged around the side of it. And it's not classed as the main seam because we can't get as deep into there and there's not as much there. It's less. We're at the end, essentially. So this is a very, very special opportunity to get your hands on an incredibly unusual and rare opal. When we get to the end of even that small seam, and this does, which many think may well be within the next 2 to 5 years, when we do kind of give you an opportunity like this, and if it does run out in that amount of time, how much would you expect to spend for something like this? £60, £70? Could easily be. I'm also going to bring to you the opportunity to get the likes of sterling silver, which I would place alongside this day in, day out. I've just told you about the state of your gorgeous sterling silver at the moment, and I've told you how high-end that is and how expensive that's becoming. Go great with those jump rings, because actually the jump ring sizes, just one through each of those bow loops onto a piece of chain. You're sorted, aren't you? That's a necklace sorted beautifully, all with the same quality. And obviously I've got Tanzanite. Well, I have got a gorgeous strand of Tanzanite actually in these nugget forms, of which have the violetish purple hue to them. So that violetish blue, sorry. So that go-to colour, as it were, that element you're looking for. I've got that in here, in a double strand. But not only that, I've also got that great strand of Labradorite, which I showed you earlier on. A really, really, really good quality Labradorite you have here. Really sensational. You can see all of those beautiful colours just spinning around there. You've got a lot of that in there as well, with a beautiful, beautiful clarity aspect to it, which we all know isn't something you will always get in your Labradorite when there's schiller like this, but you do in here today. So a very special opportunity. I've also got, there was a very special one I wanted to show you. It's a gem that I'm incredibly over the top happy to be able to show you this, and this is the one I really want to show you. Tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline. You have got the likes of your rubellite colours in here, ladies and gentlemen, one of the rarest colours and gemstones on the planet. This is an incredibly high-end strand, and on multicoloured tourmalines I've done in the past, I have been bringing, I have brought over £100 strands to you before. I have. Here at Jewellery Maker, I've brought to you multicoloured tourmaline strands with some of these rare colours at over £100. So if I said I could do 30 products at under £200, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Now, that isn't the price it should be. I need to make you very aware of that. That price takes into account any discounts that have been done on this lately. Any discounts we've even done on a strand. Say we'd taken £10 off, I don't know, this strand recently, then that is taken into account with that. Estimated retail value of this was at £227. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I've only got 7 of these left. Your price point today is just £150 for 30 of these products. Let me really quickly just try and show you all of these things we've got. Look, you've got the likes of your centre drill butterfly, you've got lapis lazuli cabs in here, you've got loads of those pieces of your beautiful 95 bows. Look, you've even got that carved heart, which I just love and adore. You've got all of the, flower. You've got the likes of Chrysocolla in here, which I showed you earlier. Oh, you've got that gorgeous like black shell, isn't it, that you've got. You've got the likes of your Amazonite in here. Huge pearls. Do you want to look at these whoppers? Whoa, look at them. Luxury size pearls are absolutely mammoth. £5 per item, that is just loop-de-loo. You've got spinel in there, another strand of your Labradorite. It's so important you check out your baskets. How many are in baskets? Sorry, Pilots. 15 in baskets, 6 of them left. Look at the amounts you're getting in here. Look at the facet work on that, it's exceptional. You've got in here, look at these beautiful luxury size white pearls as well in there, ladies and gentlemen. We don't do size like that, in quality like that for £5. Did I show you as well the natural? Look at the length of this opal strand. The natural lilac lavender opal that we've got in there. What an astonishing treat. I've then got for you, looking here too, really nice nugget strand of those amethysts. But I want to say it's like your Zambian colour, isn't it? Look at the quality of that colour, absolute popping there. I've actually run out of hand space. I'm going to go arm-wise. I'm bringing to you that Labradorite, which is just unignorable because of that quality. And it's in a plain rondelle, which we haven't got many of on the line at the moment. Oh my gosh, I'm going to save that one maybe till the end. Another one of those amethyst as well, so you can really create a really over-the-top look and design with them. More of those beautiful Labradorites, different sizing on those ones. Can you believe that I've even got the accented nugget pearls, which we stopped doing for a long time, and the accent centre drilled. I'm so sorry if this looks messy. There's really nothing I can do. There's just so many treats in here. But look, centre drilled on those ones, and that means you've got loads of texture with those. But we stopped doing those for months. Do you remember? Because they cost us too much money. They cost too much money to get out of the mollusk into strand. Because we here at Jewellery Maker have all of those. 15 in baskets, 1 left. You have to check out. Well, we've only got one of those ones left. It's so important you do that right now. But also in here, okay, you've got that highly faceted. Look at the sparkle on that. That as a pairing, as a pairing is just stunning, isn't it? You've got £150 on all of this. Bear in mind, I'm not even stopping there. I've also got for you mammoth pearls in a really unique. They're like a black pearl colour, aren't they? Almost got a touch of the Tahitian, don't you think? On those ones. I've then got, look at the quality of that. Bang on trend for our Pantone colours right now, and the clarity aspect of it is just phenomenal. Really is absolutely phenomenal. You've also got in here, oh, I love the textures and the looks and the hues in it. Looks natural, that to me. In fact, it's got to be naturals for me on that one. A really lovely, it is natural, it has been confirmed. Really beautiful shape on those, giving a real interesting detail. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realise we had these. Oh, little fishes, little fishins. Hello, little fish. That's how I speak to that's how I speak to kids and animals. Look at these little fish. Oh my gosh, I love them. I wish I had another hand to show you these. Look how they're drilled. They kind of overlap. They look like a shoal, don't they? Or a school. Can you see how they're little fish? Let me just show you. Oh my gosh, it's got an eye. Oh my gosh, it's got a face. Look. Oh my gosh, they are adorable. On the other side, they don't. So you can have them that way. They look like funky hearts that way. Really nice heart design there. But look at those. They're absolutely adorable, aren't they? Aren't they wonderful? Oh, it'll be shoal destroying if you don't get your hands on this. That's quite good, isn't it? Be honest, that was quite good. I've also got in here for you double strand of your Tanzanite, ladies and gentlemen, in that beautiful violetish blue colour. And, oh my God, there's so much more. Sorry, I'm dropping bits here. And you've got, oh, and I forgot about the opal as well. Opal. You've got your gorgeous emeralds in here as well. And last but not least, mandarin garnets. And breathe. But do not rest, because there are so many of you with it in your baskets, which actually is kind of slightly worrying, Manager Scott, because I've got one left, and let me check out the names who've got it in their baskets. Greater London, Cumbria, Essex, Lincolnshire, Cheshire, West Midlands, Lanarkshire, Greater London, Bristol, Suffolk, Cardiff, Kent, Greater London, the Channel Islands, Midlothian, Perth and Newcastle. I've got it in your baskets. And I've got one left. So really, maths, no mathematician, but maths-wise, doesn't add up, does it? Doesn't add up. Come on in and check out those baskets whilst you have the opportunity. Look at him. I absolutely love those little flounders. Aren't they gorgeous? And they've got, they're made of shell. So they've got a real nice mother of pearl look to them, so they have a little bit of a glow, a little bit of a sheen. They are fab. They are beautiful. There's so many of you with this. Well done to you have already checked out. Please, 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 please check out your baskets. Scott is just he's looking young before the show, but if you don't check out, who knows how he's going to look. Dorian Gray, he might look like by the end of the show. Linda, if someone turned up at your door and handed you this mammoth amount, how would you feel? What would you do? Who would you tell?
I'd probably tell everybody. And actually, no, I wouldn't tell everybody because everybody would probably rob me. It would be just amazing, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't honestly think I've ever seen that many high-end gems. Well, I know I haven't. I've never seen a bundle. I've seen 30 stranders, I've seen 60 stranders, I've seen 100 stranders, but I've not seen anything quite like this 30 strander of such high-end gemstone. And it's just a perfect way of, at that price, okay, again, you know, it's a considered price, but it's a perfect way of finding all of these gemstones and seeing what they're like at, you know, a really high level look.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you can get all gemstones in variants, different sort of forms and qualities, but this is all very high end.
Yes.
And it's just brilliant to sit down there and think, I've got all this, what can I do? So inspiring.
It really is absolutely inspiring. And it's going to save you from that moment where you go, oh, I've got this idea in mind. Oh, right, I'm going to have to put an order in for that certain strand, and then I'm going to have to wait 5 days. You're going to have something for all here, really, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, and that reminds me, on my Rebecca Redican presenter page today, I have launched Inspiration Station for you. And inspiration-wise, here, we've absolutely got it. We really, really do. Find out more about that, do feel free to go on to my presenter page. But something like this, what a great way to do it. £150 for all of these, working out around £5. Per element, really. Great deal for you, per strand, sorry. Okay, everyone, it's kit time. You say well done, but how am I going to get my hand out now? A slide. Oh, that is... what, like a tablecloth? Like a tablecloth it? No, I don't dare. Well, this is... That has worked perfectly, if you ask me. Perfectly! Right, ladies and gentlemen, kit time! Tell me a little bit... Oh, I pulled a muscle then, I think. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I had any. Tell me about this selection of gemstones, because it's wow to me.
It is wow, it's very much wow. The brief for this particular kit, this particular section, was extravagant. And that sort of translates really well with those gemstones because they are extravagant. They're extravagant in the gemstones and they're also really extravagant in the colours. You know, black, red and gold, you know, that's extravagant, isn't it? As we were saying a bit earlier, you know, sort of a Baroque look. Who was it? Victorian, I think it was Wares. I think, I might be wrong, but came past in the corridor and just said that this is very, and he couldn't actually think, because he said so many things, Victorian, Baroque, even Elizabethan and very sort of royal. That's what he was coming out with.
Yeah, definitely.
Those sort of flamboyant colours.
Definitely. It is. It's hitting so many different genres and boxes, really, isn't it? Gold. Oh, we think gold, we think sumptuous, we think, you know, desirable. And with this colour, we've got vintage as well. On genuine pearls. Now, these ones are your bronze potato pearls that we've got, and they have such that lovely metallic edge to them with that lustrous pearl nature over the top of them. They really are captivating a strand. And like I said earlier, this is the type of strand we stopped doing. We stopped doing these, I don't know how long ago, probably about 8 months ago. We stopped doing them for a good 6 months, and we stopped doing them because it takes so much work, time, effort, energy to get our hands on pieces like this. So we just stopped purchasing them because the price went up so dramatically. Because basically what we do at Jewellery Maker is we do necklace lengths. That's it, touching at the back. Let me get my mop out the way. Hair. Call it a mop, Becky. Get my hair out the way. Yeah, so it's a necklace length that is touching at the back. So because we here at Jewellery Maker go to the extra effort of not just counting up the pearls, because obviously it's not done on carat weight, not counting up the pearls, we'll do a necklace length. It takes so much more time, effort, energy, and therefore money. We did stop doing them for a bit, but you begged for them to come back, and we listened to you, and we've brought them back for you. Also in this collection, I have your spinel. Black spinel with just oodles of bounce to it and a really great graduation. Now it's important if you are new to let you know that graduation is a great thing that a lot of people will look for in strands. On this one you have graduation. You've got it from a 5x3 to a 9x4. Now it's important because it means that you can do graduated pieces, but also it's important because if you want to do a collection, a lot of the time you will want different sizes depending on the piece of jewellery. For example, nobody wants a pair of earrings that are the size of a breeze block, do they? Or maybe you don't want a pendant that looks like a little mosquito bite, tiny. You want to get the right size for the right job. So a lot of people, obviously it does vary, but a lot of people will go on this strand, right, the more delicate ones, because they're so shiny, but because they're so delicate, I'll have them in my earrings because I don't want to bat ear. You know, bat ears. You know when you get a bat lobe? Bat lobe. Yeah, bat ears. No, when you get a bat lobe because you've been wearing earrings and they've dragged your lobe down and you feel a bit like Dumbo after a bit. Scott, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So we don't want that. So people will be thinking of the small delicate ones maybe for an earrings, the large one maybe for your more statement pendant pieces. So we've got that idea with those ones. And then I have this garnet. Garnet, main colour usually red, not in this one. Can you see any purples? Because I can. This is naturally such a beautiful gemstone, and with all those purples in there, it gives you such an interesting look and appeal. And because of that surface area partly, but mainly due to the quality, to get that effortless pleochrysm with it is exceptional. Okay, size-wise on those ones, we're going to be looking at approximately a 5mm on those buttons. Let's get wiry now, because I've got loads of it in here. 0.4mm wire. And this is 10 meters worth in your gold, kind of our original traditional wire. And then I'm going to add to the situation our soft core wire. Now this wire is something that whenever we get it, it sells left, right and center, because it's one of our most luxurious, I would say, styles of wire. Because essentially you get the soft core by having a greater quality, greater amount of your copper, and because you're doing that, it gives it a beautiful fluidity. It really has this gorgeous maneuverability, really beautiful feel to it. And even though it's a 0.8, still extremely workable because of that softness. You've then got your essential threading pack, which if you are a beginner and you make your first purchase with us here today, then you'll get a free DVD and a free booklet, and it'll tell you exactly how to use your monofilament, your beading thread and your elastic. Let's get ready to price drop. How have I never done that before? $34.20 is your should-be price. That, by the way, isn't our, oh, we've guessed that it'll be about this price. No, that's our price on it right now. It's actually just £19.95 for you today for your soft copper wire for 10 meters of your 0.4, that's in the 0.9 by the way, and your 0.4 for those beautiful large graduated spinel with loads of sparkle, with those pearls that we stopped doing for quite some time, for those multi-tonal pleochroic gorgeous garnet, and for that essential threading pack, just £19.95. What a dealio that is. I'm gonna see exactly what lovely lady Linda has done with this collection and now. Linda, what do you think of the price of that, please?
It's a phenomenal price, goodness me. I just can't say much, can I, because there's so many additives that have been used before. I can't think of a new one, but it's just wow.
It's wow.
You know, spinel, garnet, pearls.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, the garnet's glorious.
It really is. Did you get all the purples too?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Stunning, isn't it?
Glorious.
There's just so much in the kit, and I have got more elements to come up for you, including the feathers that we've seen. But if you want the gemstones, that's your kit to be getting your hands on, and plenty of you already are, because this is another thing. I find it really interesting, because people obviously remember things in very different ways. I do not recall, even a year and a half ago, any of our kits being under £35 mark, let alone 1995.
Exactly. Absolutely.
And
And
I just think it's great.
Again, translate the price to the high-end gemstone of garnet, pearl,
garnet, pearl, spinel. Yeah. It's phenomenal, isn't it? I think this would have at one point been classed as kind of your luxury collection with a luxury price tag.
Without a doubt.
I think
it is luxury gemstones.
Well, it is
There's
luxury,
no denying that.
Absolutely. 1995, what a deal that is for you. Loads more goodies coming up for you. Feathers coming up, Fascinator bases, etc. coming up. What are we going to be looking at today, please?
Well, I will quickly, in this particular collection, I've used a little bit more fabric, which will be coming up in a moment. So I thought I would go through the flower making fabric. I can't unfortunately take it from A to Z because I need to have a little night light, and I can't do that in the studio.
Okay.
But I can easily talk you through it.
Okay.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So to do flowers, you can do them in a few ways, all slightly slight variation on a theme, really. But to start with, you would just take a piece of your fabric, and you don't have to be picky about this, okay? You don't have to be completely, oh, this has got to be a 2-inch diameter circle, a 3, it doesn't matter. In fact, the more slightly different way that you cut them, the better. So don't be picky about cutting your circles.
Okay.
What I've done is I've taken a sort of a double length of my fabric, cut it down, not on the bias, cut it down the length.
Okay.
And then I folded them in half, and then I've cut them again. So I've ended up with 8. Okay, I've got 8 squares here.
Okay.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my scissors, and again, this is just going to really show you that I'm not being fussy about cutting this circle at all. I'm just going to cut a rough circle. So I'll take my scissors, and then following sort of those corners, cut the corners out, chomp it around.
Just doing an ish of a round.
Even if it moves underneath, and I end up beginning something that's a little bit pointed, etc., etc. It
don't need to be too picky.
Does not matter.
And even if it does go wrong, you've got loads in this collection, because as you can see, you've got the 4 different colours, really long lengths on these. You also get the hypo cement glue, which is perfect for this type of medium and great for jewellery making in general. If you want to get your hands on your metallic magic collection, you can do so now. And your price point today on it is a real treat, because that is a should be. Bearing in mind fabrics like this, which are such strong quality with such high iridescence, I'd be amazed just to buy one sheet of something like that in well-known places. £5.95 for all of it.
Amazing.
Factually, the well-known crafting store, we all know the one I'm thinking of, don't we, sells purely this exact same hypo cement with the same amount for a higher price point. It's currently on their website at £6.50 for the hypo cement alone, which means not only are we beating them on price for the hypo cement, we're beating them, well, you're getting all of this fabric for free. So a really great deal. So even if you just want a low-cost hyper cement, we're beating that well-known company already with this, and you're getting all that for free. So hey, why not? £5.95. Okay, so we've cut out our circles.
So now
Not too
you have to use
picky.
your imagination, if you don't mind. A little container, right, and a little night light. Okay. Make the container just probably about 1 inch or 1.5 inches higher than the flame from the night light. And then all you need to do then is to take the various circles. You can cut these all the same size. You can cut a chunk bigger, you can cut a chunk smaller. It all depends entirely up to you, and that's the joy of this particular sort of technique, is seeing what you get at the end. So if you use your vivid imaginations, that I've now got a night light sitting here.
When you say night light, sorry, do we mean like a candle?
A little, yes.
Like a tea light?
Yes, a tea light. Actually, tea light is the word.
All right,
I don't
tea
know
light.
where night light came
That's
from.
all right. No.
That's one you plug in, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, tea light.
Okay, tea
Actually,
light.
you can do this on electric bulbs as well. You know, they get quite hot.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Don't they?
Yeah.
You can actually, that has jogged my memory. You can do them if you've got a phobia or something about a flame, then you can use a bulb, and trust me, you get quite a lot of heat from a bulb. So again, be careful. The beauty of this particular fabric, this metallic fabric, I find it a joy working with, is once it's put near the bulb or near the nightlight, a good inch away every time, start with the centre here of the fabric over whether it's the flame or the bulb, and just about an inch away, and wait for it to just slightly make that little movement. It'll make a little bubble, and then take it away immediately. And then the edge, just bring that around gently again around the flame or around the bulb, and it'll just curl, literally curl. So keep it moving, don't keep it still at any point, just keep it moving along, and you will get then this beautiful sort of puckered edge with the centre part. Because it's bubbled, it will make a sort of cup shape like that.
Okay.
So do as many of those as you want, and then it is simply a matter then of taking the amount that you've made, needle and thread straight through the centre, and sew them through.
Got you.
Okay, it's as simple as that.
That's so easy.
Yeah, it is as simple as that. If you want to vary the flowers slightly, you can just cut into, all right? Just literally take your scissors and cut following the circle. Again, not overly fussy. It doesn't have to be perfect. The petals don't have to be the same size. And then holding the centre, just get the edge again, and then you'll find the whole thing will buckle inwards. If you want that petal's going to go inwards. If you want to flip it the other way so that the next one goes out, flip it over. They're just probably quite obvious things, but sometimes when you're doing something that's fairly obvious, the process eludes me sometimes. But just play with it, but obviously being really, really careful.
Yeah.
And these are the sort of flowers that you can get just using that very simple technique.
Which is beautiful, look, isn't it? Look at that, and how well that metallic kind of fabric works with this look. Half my stock's gone on that fabric, by the way. What a gorgeous look and detail. And actually, you've kind of, am I right in saying this? You've almost used one at the back as sort of a prop.
Yes, you're exactly right there. Yeah. Do remember that other people can see you from behind. So do take a look at even if you think it's finished, take a really good look at it. And the best way, as Beck just said, the best way of letting something have a little bit of a wall behind it is making another flower and push it in. You know, it's never actually finished, which is a strange thing to say, but it's never finished till it's finished. So, do you see what I mean? Yeah. Sometimes you think, yes, that is finished, but then you might see a point where perhaps with wearing it, perhaps a feather might flop or something like that. So, you know, just put those little points right, but just using those techniques, and they pop in. You can put as many or as few as you want.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Into it.
It's just glorious. And we are speaking of the feathers, so if we can move on to speak about said feathers.
Absolutely.
Which ones did you say to do first, Scott? I'm so sorry. No, I can hear that polystyrene's moving and it's looking at me funny. And it is honestly, and it's making me sweat and it hurts my teeth. So I do apologise. They were just moving then.
Polystyrene and hornets. We're not doing well this week.
Oh, hey, I'd take on a hornet any day. Not the other. But they come together, do they? The red ones. Wowzers! Wow! Okay, let me bring these to you then. These ones are phenomenal, mythical. It's like a Venus tail. Phoenix tail, isn't it? Look at those. Can you see that iridescence and how they have the green kind of element and luster to them?
Well, this is what I like about these. I mean, the variants. I mean, that one just there. Look, see that one that's really dark there. And it is green. It's a bit like an abalone effect. It has, when the light drops on it, it's got this, all the colours of oil on water. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yes, you're right. It has that kind of abalone look.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And then you get some that are really red, which obviously then working together is just phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely.
They've got the beautiful swans down as well on lots of them. And to make that, you just literally rub the quill on the feather, and you'll make more of a swan's down look at the base of the feather.
And speaking of the down, okay, price is in because I've only got 14 left of these now. So many of you have checked out. Please do come in and treat yourself whilst you can. All of these feathers are separate. Although on the picture they almost look like they're glued together. They're not. They are all separate. But look at them. They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. If you want to come in again, 0800 644 655, add them to your order. Check them out, your baskets, and you know exactly what to do. They'll be with you in a few days. And don't forget to make a note of today's kind of date so that you can watch this back on YouTube. All of these have gone. Don't look at them, they've gone.
It took me, obviously all of these fascinators, and I have got as many feathers left over as I've already used on the original kit. So I've got plenty. There's loads and loads and loads. You can be as generous as you want.
You can really go for it on these, as you can see. Though I just let you know, you're just getting loads of them. Absolutely loads of them. Oh, I love them. I love them. Okay, I'm going to bring to you the tiaras and the bases now, if I may, because we sold out the feathers, and then we'll get back to Linda. Lovely lady, tell me about these ones, please. These ones are the black ones with the gold bases.
It's the same as in the first kit, but we've got a different colourway. We've got the gold hairbands, which obviously work absolutely brilliant with the colours of gemstones and feathers in this particular kit, and fabrics. It's perfect. Now, actually, no, I'll come to that in a moment if I've got time. So just say hairbands to me, will you?
Okay, yeah.
In case I forget. Again, exactly the same thing. They've got that nice, wide, broad surface to work on, which always helps, particularly when making fascinators. Most definitely, they're comfortable, just as comfortable as the silver-faced ones as well. Ideal, and again, you can slightly stretch them to bend them within the framework of the cap. And they will stay there, stitched in. What more can I say about that? They're perfect.
Bang on, 5 of them in gold. Really, really workable. Also, a selection.
Yeah, the caps are great.
Bases.
I think same sort of shapes as in the first kit. These are obviously black. Again, you can stitch through them with a fine needle, as you can if you choose to use a larger gauge needle. You can make ears from them. Yep.
Yeah,
you can make ears.
You could do hats with them, like this.
Absolutely, and trust me, all the research I've done over the years, I need to make that one.
I love them. And you've got the teardrops. What are they for? But what else are they good for?
Well, the teardrop is I think Gemma may have mentioned it yesterday, but the teardrops are great if you want sort of that flowing across the brow type of towards the eye.
Like a fringe.
It's you can use them on obviously either way, but they are perfect for the sort of when you want to put the glamour across there, because it just follows the shape of the face really in most cases.
We're rolling these ones down for you, ladies and gentlemen. Price point today should be. But actually we've taken it to £11.95, which yet again is astonishing, because when I've been doing the different bases of these, which like we say you can still sew through these, but when I do the more meshed style, I'm doing a set of 3 for £7.95, but actually you're getting 5 of each design in here, and you're getting the headbands at that price point. It really is great.
They are, these particular Fascinator bases are, as I said previously, are more of a hat type title, a hat type look. Yeah. So it just gives a slightly different look to your Fascinator. They're brilliant. I mean, some Fascinators you might want to cover, use that as a complete base and cover it, and you can get so much stuff onto these bases. But you can just completely cover it. Or, as the one that's the first one here, nearest to Rebecca, has got I've stitched into it, so you can use it. You can leave that. I've done that too. Yeah, you can leave the surface of part of it unfeathered, unfettered by the fabrics and that, and just I've stitched the little golden antique gold
pearls onto it. Yeah, you have just at the side.
I mean, when you do that, obviously it's going to be quite a focal point. What I suggest that you do is, if you're using feathers as well as, is if you note the edge of the Fascinator base, right? With these particular ones, you can actually leave, as I said just before, you can leave it totally and it doesn't look wrong. Sometimes, some Fascinator bases, it looks like the whole thing's unfinished. And if you actually think that it looks a bit unfair, then I always say, with feathers, bring the feathers below the baseline of the cap.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So you can almost follow the shape of whatever you're using, but bring it beyond the edge of whatever the shape is that you're following. It somehow softens it then, and it makes it look a little bit more professional, I think, as well.
Great tip. I love that one. Okay, Linda, I'm back with you. What are we talking about next up, please?
Okay, well, the bands, just in case I forget. You know,
headbands.
Yes, the head. Thank you.
No problem.
When I showed you the florist tape on covering the wired pearls.
Yes.
In the first demonstration. Then also you can use that same florist tape, and I will find out if we can get some, to cover the hairbands, which I've done again on that first one there. Sometimes it's great to see the gold, it's great to see the silver, it's great to see the rose gold look, but sometimes you want the hairband to be a mechanic and sort of disappear amongst the whole thing. So I've just covered it.
So is that just a different colour, or
yes, that's the sort of dark brown. You can get them in many colours actually.
Brilliant.
So I've just covered it again. And I tell you what else that helps. Sometimes if you've got fine hair like I have, and I do find it quite difficult to wear Fascinators because my hair is really, really fine. But when you cover it in the florist tape, it gives some
grip, is it?
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, so that's just a tip. Right,
thank you for that.
Again with the feathers, quickly.
The feathers did sell out, I'm afraid.
Okie dokie. But shaping them, okay. Again, if you have the whatever feather that you're using, I showed you earlier again, and I'm sorry if you weren't watching when the first kit came on, but you'll be able to pick that up on YouTube later. You can peel the actual feather away from the quill by pulling away and then just pulling, just like, so you get a nice clean look there. So I'm going to do that just on the other side. I know this is a repetition, but I'll show you something a bit different then. So I'm going to take those down to levels, okay, and then I'm going to just pull those off, okay, so grab the amount of feathers to the level that you are working to. Sometimes they need a little bit more pulling than normal, and sometimes they'll just slide off beautifully. But then that will give you another look to a feather. You see, you get that gap. So you can trim these. Don't ever be frightened about sort of being quite geometric with them and following the basic line, but just making them a little bit more geometric, so trimming it up to the side. The top part then, as I've done on one of the Fascinators, let's move that out of the way, it's a bit like being in a hairdresser when you do it, is again following into the quill. If you just come from the outside of the feather, which is sort of the top at the point, and then just take the scissors to the quill, and the same on the other side, okay? So then bend it back slightly so that you can see where it is, and then you can go in and just strip off. Wow. So now, basically you've got a point. Sorry, let me just twist that around. You've got a point. So this is getting quite a geometric look.
Love that.
Okay, you can do that far more dramatically than that if you want to, and go right into it. So there's so much that you can do, and again, what I did with some of them was I just started to curl here. You can leave them quite straight. Again, you can see the oils in the feathers. Simply, when you do that, the oils in the feathers, it's almost like a hairspray, and it comes out and it separates them beautifully, and you can do some real structures with them. So you can do all that. You can trim off the whole side of a feather by pulling the feather away from the quill and just having all of the feather on the other side as well. It really, it's phenomenal the effect that you can make and get from the feathers. It's just an absolute joy. Again, the necklace, if we just sort of go away from the headwear, I've got tons of feathers but I thought I'd like to make something a little bit festival-like. And you can see that they're just attached. I've separated the feather from the quill and popped 3 of the garnets onto the remaining part of the quill.
Oh, onto the quill?
Yeah,
wow,
the quill's threaded into the garnets, and then just use one of the ribbon ends that are in our findings kits, and then attached to the chain. And I quite like that. I quite like that.
Fab! Isn't that phenomenal? I love that. Great for festivals, etc.
Exactly.
Isn't it? Really great for
Exactly,
festivals.
exactly.
Really great.
But just play with the things that are in all parts of this kit. I mean, the one on the end, I've used some wire. Basically, I've just done a coil. I just twisted it into a coil shape and popped on one of the spinels on the end, and then I've put that onto the hairband exactly the same way as you would do using a tiara twist. And perhaps we should just do that actually, shouldn't we?
Yeah, great idea.
Let's just get some wire off, just to show you that you have to build them really.
Build it up,
as you have to build it up. So start. If you're going to use the wire as like I've used it there, then take off obviously a length of your wire. Just smooth it.
This is the soft wire which was part of that kit, which half of the stock has gone from, or gone. Well,
so just sort of put it between forefinger and thumb again and put some tension to it, okay? And then getting your round nose pliers.
I have got some pliers coming up for you shortly.
Brilliant. Just do a wide turn back coil, very wide, okay? And then you can use it, you can do that the rest of it without using the tool, you can just use it by hand. And then flip it around into an S shape, bringing it round, and then do exactly the same at the other end. Do you want to bring those in, Rebecca?
Oh yeah, go on then, whilst you're looping those over, just
okay.
because very low in stock on this now, last chance saloon on that. Really quickly going to bring you Xuron, one of the most loved, best known brands in jewellery making that there is out there. What I have for you here is two sets of pliers, and I'm going to start off with the micro selection here. Now these ones, as you can see, are your chain nose pliers, and what that means is they go to a really beautiful point. They're great for working with the likes of your wire, they're great for the likes of your chain mail for opening and closing your jump rings, in particular these with the smaller jump rings, because they will get into more of those nooks and crannies and areas, because they are beautifully designed so that they go to such a minimal slight point. Look at that, really beautiful point. And I want to say, really lovely, strong action on the arms of this. Because you can see there's no kind of movement, because there isn't a spring that's exposed that can get caught or snagged or rust easily. There are really beautiful workability to these. I've also got in here for you is the bent nose pliers. Now these ones, this pair is what Fleur herself says, you're a love, what Fleur herself says are a great pair to work with for your jump rings, because essentially you're holding one to hold the vast majority of the jump ring, and then this is just the one that you use to twist and open. This is the pair that Fleur herself will work with time and time again, so a really wonderful pair. Great with these again, because they do have such a fine point that you can get into those very small areas with them. We're actually going to be doing them together. Ergonomically designed, lovely soft handles to these, absolutely perfectly created for your loads of different hobbies, crafts, jewellery making and many more. Should be. Now can I just say that we don't generally drop the price of our Xuron pliers, because we shouldn't, basically. But we're actually bundling them, and therefore we are going to drop the price That's astonishing. One pair of Xeron pliers at $24.95, yes, I'm used to that. But not two.
No, absolutely not.
That is phenomenal. Bear in mind the cutters that we do, aren't they $27.95? I'm sure they are. $27.95, maybe $25.95 and $24.95 just for the cutters alone. 2 sets of the pliers at £24.95. That is astonishing. Bear in mind, these are the creme de la creme. These are the top grade. They've got the really, really small kind of precision head to these. They've got the soft handles. They're ergonomically designed. I've got guest designers who have had these for years and years and years and years. I remember when the gorgeous spellbinder Laura Binding got herself her first pair of Xerons because her dog had eaten a previous pair, and she didn't think she would love any more than the beadle-on one she'd already had. But absolutely, she's got so many Xeron different pliers and tools nowadays. This is a sensational deal for you. $24.95. Wow.
I mean, the thing about these tools as well, they are specifically made for purpose. So somebody's taken the time to work out exactly the right tool for jewellery making, for the job.
Definitely.
And also, you know, when you close a Xeron plier, you can see this is their trademark thing. This it's quite unique to Xeron, I think. When you close the pliers, they don't actually close flush underneath, so that saves wear and tear. That precision at the end, but then they don't actually, and that is meant to see how on that one there, on those bent nose ones there, it's meant to be. That's how they have been designed. This bypass, that is this blade bypass shear cutting, and that's why they last the length of time.
They last so long.
Yeah.
Well done to everyone who's got their hands on these. Linda, you're a love, as per usual, giving us loads of inspiration and showing us loads of different designs. You were showing us about the wire, weren't you?
It's literally, if you do want to do something like that, I've just made a shape of wire very, very roughly, but basically this is just to show you how to attach it to a hairband.
Perfect.
As you would do the feather quills, if you've got feathers that you're coming across, like I showed earlier, and please catch that up on YouTube if you weren't viewing then. Just running the blunt end of a knife over the back of the quill on the feather to shape it, to give it that slight sort of concave look, and then you pop it onto the very top of this is the beauty of these, because you can actually get your finger in there and you can attach it. So first of all, take your length of 0.4 and attach that, so you go over the top, okay? So you bring the working wire towards you and just do a couple of wraps over the top, like so, and then whatever it is that you're bringing onto the tiara band, whether it's beads, gemstone, whatever it is, you do it in the same way, you work towards you. So you lay whatever it is on the top and then you wrap it around. Give it a lot of tension on the working wire, and it's quite a good idea to work in huge circles. You get a really tight wrap then.
That's a good tip.
Okay, and working down. Okay, so you can have that then, it can be coming up or you could be laying it down, and then you start to layer onto the top.
Got you.
Okay.
Start to build it.
Yeah. Just a really quick, really quick one, okay? With the little caps, on this particular Fascinator there, where I have, where I put the beads on the top. Can you just flip that one around?
Oh, it's a good question. Yeah, yeah, I'll do that for you now with the power of Maggie.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maggie. You're a love.
It's just so that you can see what I'm talking about rather than not.
Yeah.
There's just little clusters of. Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
No, don't you worry.
Now the penny's dropped. I'm sorry. Of course.
No, don't worry.
Yeah, we need to get more of the white velvety ones. Right. So we've got a round. That one is on a round Fascinator base. Okay. Now you could just cover the whole of the top in those little beads in sort of sections like that, and that could be just a very plain little unique Fascinator cap.
That idea.
But to do that, what I did is I've got here a sort of tailor pencil, as it were. You can get them in various colours, and what happens with these is that you can make your mark on them, but it will fade. Okay, so you can't see it afterwards. Also on the end of mine, I've just got a little brush. This is something else I'm going to ask about with my sort of textile workshops and things. It might be worth it. There's a little brush on the end that you can just brush it out anyway. But it's sometimes you do need sort of a marker to make sure that they are relatively uniform.
Okay.
So all that I did was, and I found this worked really well, with a little cap, right, you can actually flatten it and it'll bounce back. Okay, so what I'm looking for, and I'm not going to do it absolutely because it'll take me a little while to work out dead centre, but if you've got something, what is it we used at school, a compass or something to find the dead centre of the diameter of the circle, find your centre point and then you can just draw a line straight down. Okay, find your centre point in the opposite direction and draw a line across, and then do it in a sort of a sun ray. Okay, so that's one way. And then you can then work along these rays here and they'll all be equidistant.
That's clever.
Or from that first one there, you can then measure, let's just say we'll do it the width of the ruler this time. So you can push down and draw a line at the back, push down from that centre one and draw a line at the front. And then obviously the same the other way. Do it that way and push down and do it that way. Then you've got what I've got for that particular fascinator there. I've got my crossover points here where I'm just going to stitch in. And all that you need to do is to bring in your needle from behind, thread up your needle. This might not come dead centre, just away from dead centre. See how easy it is? I don't know whether you can pick that up, Maggie, but that needle is a very fine needle. It's a beading needle because I want to put beads on it, and it's come through beautifully.
Just went through like butter, that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I wasn't expecting that, to be honest, because of the firmness of the cap, which is great for obviously wearability. But I wasn't expecting that needle to come through quite so easily, and it's brilliant. So now just drop the bead down onto the cap, and then as near as you can to the bead, take the needle back through and bring it through. Okay, you can go through a couple of times if you want to, and then if you want to do a little triple, a little tricolor, you can just bring it up just at the very, very side of it, pop another one on. I could do this, I really could do this forever. So relaxing.
I absolutely love this. I mean, I love headband pieces anyway, but I love how versatile these are.
It's so versatile and so simple it is to push through, and it just retains its form so brilliantly. These caps just retain the form, whereas some of them will actually, you'll get a hole in them, they'll crumble, you'll dent them and it won't come back again, but these are just brilliant. These are real millinery, I think.
Yeah.
So that's what you can do on all of those crossover points that you've marked. However way that you mark them, there is another way as well, which I'll quickly just tell you about, is that you could take a piece of tracing paper basically, or a piece of greaseproof, like I did, same size as the cap, layer it on. As you can see, I've got holes here. So I made large holes, and then what I did is I put I've got some pins here. I put a pin in. I've just brought these in because you can see them. I pushed the pin right down, okay, and then I pulled the paper over the top.
Clever.
And then I did my stitch.
Got you.
And then I removed my pin.
Great idea.
There's a couple of ways.
I love that there's a few techniques for that. Linda, thank you, thank you.
I don't know when to stop when I'm doing this.
Thank you. Because there's so much inspiration here. I absolutely adore them, and I would wear every single one of these. I think they're stunning. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to head on over to what we call in the trader break. Now we have got, after that break, a deal of the day, second round. It is a slightly different look to the ones we had on this morning, but I can tell you what, the quality is still mwah. Straight after the break, replacement deal of the day, faceted diamonds.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start?